standing by.
Greetings. Okay.
Thank you, Commander. Standing by.
Affirmative, stand by.
It's just me. Status.
minded too. You can't hear me. I was just talking. Welcome back to Starcat 70, please. Elite Dangerous. We are way out here. We have been way out here. And this is the first time in a long time that I've been able to see stars. We are not where we're supposed to be. Somewhere over there is home. And we're not to waypoint number 8. And yes, the space madness is beginning to set in, only slightly. Okay, joining me today, once again, Commander Spartan in action. Spartan, are you ready to join us, sir? Welcome, Commander Spartan in action. We are here. We're not there yet.
No, indeed.
I've got to scan this system that we've just stopped in. So, let's do that. I'm gonna do that real quick.
Landing gear retracted.
Alright. Hopefully I don't crash in anything while I'm trying to push other buttons at the same time. I'm getting in trouble is what I'm getting into. Alright. I'm gonna scan this system. And And then when I get back, I'm going to look at the map and see where the heck we even are.
Cannot comply.
Oops.
Frameshift drive started.
We are beginning to slowly lose our minds.
4,
All right.
2, 1. Engage.
All right, let me get out here and do some scanning. Because, I mean, this is all we've been doing. Pretty much. Unless there's something to look at. This is all we're going to do for a little while. So. We are in a region finally where there's some undiscovered things. I think these are undiscovered anyway. For a long time, there weren't that many stars and it was getting a little scary. Not gonna lie. There's a ringed planet here. That's good news.
That is good news.
Just in case. Probably metal though, I didn't even look. Oops, I didn't even see what that was. Just a wee little moon. I don't know how long we're gonna be here, but we are not to our destination. There's another ringed planet. Oops, there's more things to be had here. Somewhere. Oh, there. Really? Intriguing. Alright, let me get back on the carrier before I... you know... anything goes wrong. Let's spark up.
Yes.
So, I'm thinking, somewhere along the way, we haven't really been stopping and walking on planets, but to be fair, not very many planets were landable. Did you notice that?
Yes, I did.
Also, I'm fighting my hotess. It is going everywhere. I've tried calibrating it, but I think it's just past its prime. Or something. So today's going to be kind of a chill stream, isn't it? You
Indeed.
think? Except for if we go to a planet that has a geyser. And then
It would be a bit chaotic, yeah.
all bets are off when there's geysers. Let's see how high we can go. That is a bright star. Oh man, I've never been so glad to see stars in the distance. Because for a while there was nothing, it was just blackness. Did you plot a thing? Okay.
Not yet until we land, yes.
I mean, you found a target, is what I mean.
Yeah, I found it already.
Alright, I'm gonna turn in this data. Is it open? Alright.
Yeah,
Also, I need some fuel, probably, because I haven't been fueling.
Fuels is already open.
Alright, this is a new discovery. Alright, I'm just double checking. Okay, now. Let me put the one in that you're showing me. You know, there's so many more places to jump to now than there were. Okay, 483. Are you not having any trouble finding stars to jump to now?
Yeah. I'm not finding any trouble now.
Alright. The one that we're going to, let me see how close it is. No. Well, we're more than halfway there, but I feel like this is one of the longest stretches that we've ever had. Okay, so we were previously at Beagle Point. And then we had like a meetup over at one of these systems. I don't even know which one it was now. One of these. But
It's OBS.
I don't know which one it was. But one of those systems.
It starts with an O.
Well, there's two.
OEV. No,
There's
only
two.
one.
No. There's two next to each other that I accidentally discovered.
I know, but it's not the blue circle. It's not the blue sphere.
What?
It's the next one.
This one?
If you're
Over
talking about a
here?
neutron star.
I don't know. But anyway, we went there. We went to one of those, and I could not jump any further. There was no way to take a Diamondback out of any of this situation
It's
right
no man's
here.
land.
So that was terrifying. And even the carrier was having some issues. So that was a bit of a struggle. So we made our way over to here where we are now. And we're going to here. I don't know if we're going to get there tonight, but I really hope we do. Because it's real pretty. It's a nebula. There's going to be stuff to do there, I think. And the meetup that they're having, I believe tomorrow, as they do, is going to be in this place. That'd be nice. Lovely, if we make it. But I don't know if we're going to make it tonight. Sparta, are we going to make it tonight?
Maybe.
I just looked over at what you sent. Okay, never mind.
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
You know what you've done.
No, I didn't.
You're sending messages of... Anyway. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's normal. Everything is fine. We are not going crazy. We almost did. I am so glad to see stars, but... Yeah, this stretch from where we are now to the waypoint that we're going to. How far is it? 6,000... I thought it was less than that. Thought it was less than 6,000 light years away. It's over there. Alright, waypoint number 8 is here, I believe. Waypoint number 9 is over here. Still in the arm of the spiral. I think. Or does it go this way? Wait. Which way does it go? Yeah, it goes that way, I think. And then it comes back this way. To this arm. So somewhere in here it's going to be a little sparse. And then we get back to the other stuff. Over here. Plenty of stars to deal with. Until we get to the end of the expedition. Which is some more no man's land. And probably you can't get there with a small ship. I don't see stars hardly anywhere. I'm guessing you can get there with a carrier. Golly. That's gonna be scary though. Alright, so let me look at this system. Did you already plot?
Yeah.
Okay. This system... It had an atmospheric, so probably what we're gonna look for along the way. Not this one, though. Is atmospheric stuff. Did I turn in the cartographics? Yeah, I did. I forgot. Okay. Oops. Wrong thing. Alright. So what we're gonna look for some more atmospheric landables later on. Not this one, although this is probably lovely. So that we can find some exobiology stuff. And that'll be fun, I think. Alright, should I come below deck or no?
Up to you.
Oh, Darren. Hold, I'm gonna say your name wrong, but greetings. Hello. And 07. I'm so happy to see you playing this game. I love Elite. Oh, I do too. This is my favorite game. My favorite game of all time. And I'm glad you like it too. We are exploring. Are you part of the expedition by any chance? We are on an expedition. My favorite profession. Oh, that is hard. That is hard. Because I like all of it. But when I do a lot of exploration, then, you know, and I love exploration. I absolutely love exploration. But then I'm ready to go back. Oh no, don't. My AI is going to take over my ship and launches. But I love to do bounty hunting as well. And now that we have space legs, I like to explore on foot and do some of the exobiology stuff. And
Patching you through. Eaten.
excuse my AI.
Virtual particles.
One moment.
Quantum theory's uncertainty principle says that since not even empty space can have zero energy,
You're gathering
the
mats
universe
for
is pissing with particle-antiparticle pairs that pop in and out
on
of
foot
existence.
engineering.
These
Ah,
virtual
very good.
particles are the source of Hawking radiation.
Extraordinary.
Yes, very extraordinary. Thank you. Now, where was I? Okay. Okay, Sparta, I got your message. Stop. Stop for a moment.
What?
Because I'm trying. Because it's going bloop, bloop. Because the sound is, the thing.
Yeah, I know.
I know that's why you're doing it. We have gone crazy. We have space madness. We are out in deep space. Alright. So where was I? I like the on-foot stuff. That's added something new and fun for a while. Well, every now and then. See, it's like I'm saying. I don't have a favorite thing because I just like to switch to each thing. I like them all. I think it's all fun to do. Sparta, do you have a favorite thing? A favorite profession? Oh, he's muted himself. He will probably be stepping away for a moment, but I'm not sure. Sparta, I don't know what his favorite thing is, but I know he's done a lot of things. And he, I think, knows how to kill Thargoids. You didn't hear me say that. Right now, we are safe away from the bubble and all the stuff that's going on with the Stargoids. If anybody has any information on that, please let us know. I'm kind of sorry that we're missing out on whatever that is all about. But we left, and we went on this expedition, the Passage to Andromeda. It's on EDSM. We are... I was gonna say halfway through the expedition, but it depends on if you count going home part of it. Because we're going clear to the other side of the galaxy. Yes, I've been in Elite before Space Legs. This is not my carrier. I wish. I don't have a carrier. This is Commander Spartan in Action's carrier. He agreed to go on this long journey and seemed to be enthusiastic about it. But it's a long, long way. The space is very large. And we are a little bit behind schedule, as I told you. Look at my map again. I'm so happy. You know what? I've never been so happy to see all these jumps that I could potentially make, because before I couldn't go anywhere. I was stranded on the carrier back here where there's no stars. And Sparta, are you back?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, I was asking, what's your favorite profession? Because we were asked in this game. What's your favorite thing to do?
Oh.
It's hard, isn't it? Because there's so many things.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I liked doing trade, and I mean, I really like I always get in this mood where we'll do some mining, we'll do some combat, we'll do some trade, we'll do all of that, do some the community goals, conflict zones, things like that. And then I get in a mood to come way out here, which is kind of what happened. And we ended up way out here. I've never been this far across the galaxy before. We started way over there somewhere. I can't even click on it. It's way far away. Alright, we'll just do this like this. Oh, those stars though. Where are we? Okay, we started way over here somewhere in Lave, I believe. And came through Colonia, Sagittarius A, and all these bookmarks over to there. So what is it, Sparta? What is your favorite thing?
Oh. The,
Do you like having space legs, or do you care?
I mean, both.
I've always said that this game, I wouldn't even care if they never got space legs. I would still enjoy it. And that's true.
True, yeah.
You love combat a lot, but you have lots of love for mining and exploration. That's what I'm saying. It's hard to pick one. I'm watching the Starglade situation unfold, and I'm supporting Azimuth for the weapons, as I have a roleplay character in game. Ah, okay. Nice. Trade? I almost forgot about that. I did trading a lot before I got my ship jacked up, and then I started combat. I haven't looked back since. I know. When I very first started, I was mostly mining, and I hadn't even done combat. And so the first, let's see, what was the first rank that I got? It might have been trade of elite. And then I went into Sagittarius A star a long time ago, some years ago, and got elite in exploration. And then I worked on some combat. Why did I do that? I think I wanted the Federal Corvette. So I worked towards that, and I finally got that. I'm only dangerous, but it won't be long. We'll get back to the bubble one of these days, I hope.
Attention personnel. Frameshift drive has engaged.
Sparta, are you going to be AFK for a second, or have you already?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna scan this next one, and if I see anything interesting, I'll go ahead and have a look at it. How does that sound? Sparta! That's my plan. We found 3 water worlds a while ago, and we hadn't been seeing them. I haven't seen an Earth-like yet that we've discovered ourselves, but we did discover 3 water worlds, and that was pretty cool. That had never been seen before. You get a lot of money for those. Are you going, Sparta?
Yeah.
How long?
I'm going to.
How long will you be gone, sir?
Probably 30 minutes or an hour.
Well, then I guess I'll be hopping around looking for something to do. Thank goodness there's other systems close by. I'll see you momentarily then, sir.
Yeah, I'll get up.
You better hurry or I'm gonna go crazy. We're gonna scan the system and see if it's discovered or not.
Carrier jump successful.
Or at least I'm gonna scan it. He may not
Ship released.
get recognized for this one unless he does a footfall. If we can find planets here, there might not be any. If there's not, I'll hop over to another system while we're waiting for him, and we'll see what we can find. Now that I can finally hop over to anything, oh my gosh, there's nothing scarier than being stuck on a carrier and not be able to jump anywhere because all of the stars are like 300 and 400 light years away. That was not fun. And my ship only goes 60 something light years, and with Jumponium it's 100 and something, but not enough. Not enough at all. Wait, I better get over here. I love Space Legs. I've got over 3,000 hours in this game. Yeah, that's about where I'm at too. I'm elite in trade and combat. Almost elite in exploration. Nice! The Nexus, I know that carrier. It was in Galen before. Yeah. It's been everywhere now. It's been pretty much everywhere. I hope it was being good. I hope it's people coming off of it were behaving themselves. You know, if they weren't, it wasn't me. Just kidding. Because, you know, I'm always nice. Mostly. As I say, usually at the top of the stream, if anything goes wrong, it's not my fault. There's some ice worlds here. We might be able to walk around on those. I didn't pay attention. Ooh, this one's got... I wonder if this is going to be landable. Hold on. If I see geysers, you know we're going to explore that situation. So, Commander Spartan in action will return in probably, I don't know, 30 minutes, maybe an hour, but that'll give us plenty of time to do some things. Before I go exploring around, let me see if this system has been found before. There's Landable. I'm gonna save him one. Which one? This has geysers, but it's not landable. Darn. This one should be, but maybe there's something alive on it, at least. There's only 2 landables here. I'm gonna take this one. Fingers crossed this one has something on it. Maybe. Maybe it does. We'll find out. We haven't done a lot of this type of exploring because we've kind of in a hurry to stay on the itinerary. We have a meetup tomorrow with the rest of the commanders in the expedition, or at least we should be there tomorrow, hopefully, so that we can see how everybody's doing. Every now and then I've been fortunate enough to come across the other commanders and, you know, do some fun stuff and launch ourselves in geysers. I mean, who wouldn't do that? You know? I'm so happy I know it now. I used to... Savage and Galen made money there enough to get another What? And carrier. I wish I had a carrier. One day. I feel like everyone should have a carrier if they want one. I know it's a lot of work to maintain, but that would be fun. Now that I know you can go places in a carrier that you just cannot go in a small ship. Well, luckily, Commander Spartan in Action likes to go with me, so that helps. Look at me going past this because I'm not paying attention. Oh, and I still have my Halloween decorations up. For some reason, the livery in the ship is not working, so it cannot take out the Halloween decor. Which is fine, because it's cute. It's cute anyway. We'll swap it out later. And let me find a good spot to sit down. Maybe we'll find, I don't know, some materials here. Can always use that. Especially after the things I've done. Oh wait, we need to scan it. Duh. We want to see if something's alive here. We shall see. I really hope there is. I haven't seen anything alive in a long time. Well, okay, maybe last week. I think it was last week. Ooh, that's efficient, but there's nothing here. Do we go to it? Or do we go to the other one? Maybe we go to the other one. Let's go look. I was gonna, you know, he can have the footfall. There's nothing here that's alive. Does it? I mean, we have to scan it, obviously. It's fine. We'll do that. So today we're just kind of relaxing because we aren't to our waypoint. So we're just going to kind of just enjoy the road trip to the next waypoint. In the beginning I was kind of felt rushed because we were late getting started. And I don't know if any of you guys feel this way when you feel stranded on a fleet carrier out there. Not that it's not Sparta's fault. It's that when you feel like you can't jump out anywhere to any other system, there's a feeling. There's a feeling that you get. You start realizing just how big space can be. And it's a bit intimidating. So when I said there was a little bit of impending doom, that's kind of what I was talking about. I felt like we were going to get stranded, something was going to go wrong, and we were not going to be able to get out of there. I was afraid we were going to run out of fuel. We still might. But when there's stars around, you can jump to them. You can get more fuel. When there's no stars that you can jump to, especially in a small ship, you can't scout for anything. You're just stranded. That's kind of scary. And I didn't think that could happen. I thought there was always going to be a little star somewhere close by that I could jump to. But no. There's not. Not always. It's a bit intimidating out there. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure we're going to make it. We're going to make it to that star one on the other side of the galaxy. I'm sure of it. And we can gaze out into the abyss on that side. My guess is it's called Passage to Andromeda because we'll be able to see the Andromeda from there? Maybe? I don't know. Wouldn't that be cool if we could actually go to the Andromeda? That's probably where something worse than Thargoids is out there, I bet. Alright. Let's go to this place and see what it has to offer. Regardless if there's no living thing on it, I will touch down on it just because. No one else has been here. This is fresh ground. And we'll give it a look. Hopefully, Sparta will be back soon so we can get back on the road. Because I really want to get there. I keep slowing down because I'm looking at other things. I'm sorry. I'll tell you what though, I am very excited that there's something to look at. That there are stars in the background and not just dark. Even though I said I didn't really get a lot of space madness because I wasn't flying a small ship by myself all the way over there like I had the first time I'd gone to Sagittarius A. Look at me going like this past this planet because I'm just goofing off. We're just checking out what's around here, make sure it's safe. Yeah, when you take a small ship, the space madness is probably 1,000 times worse. But when we were almost stranded, that was pretty bad, not gonna lie. Alright, there we go. If I go a little quiet today, it's because we've been out here a long time. Thank you for following Timmy Thumb 07. How are you? We need 6 probes for this. I don't think we need 6 probes for this, but we'll see. Let me put another one down here.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Welcome back. Thank you. It's exciting. Yes. I'm filling my carrier with tritium and filling up my materials to engineer up a bit before I go. I'm gonna get to Colonia and make more money. Oh, Colonia is nice. I enjoyed Colonia. There's also some there's definitely some engineering to be had over there. Where am I gonna shoot this probe? How many did I do? 3? Let's put one right there, and we put one right there. That should do it. 07, Timmy, how's it going? And welcome. Oh, thank goodness. There's something here to look at. Bacterium. And that's it. You know what? It's something. We're going. We're going. We haven't seen a living thing in a while. Other than Commander Spartan in action. How often do I stream? Okay, currently, I've been streaming just on the weekend. Probably tonight and then tomorrow during the day for the meetup, if we make it to our waypoint in time. I have been known to stream almost every day of the week during the week. Which I plan to get back to doing that as well. So right now I'm just doing pretty consistently Saturday night, Sunday morning, and Sunday afternoon if we're doing this meetup. Because right now we're on this expedition situation. But yeah, I had also planned to do some during the weekdays as well. I used to stream during the day, and I did the entire Mass Effect. Did all of Mass Effect, including Andromeda. But that's been a minute. Right, I'm just gonna find a place to sit down. I don't know. Bacterium, it says it's all over the place, but I always have a hard time finding it for some reason. It's odd. It's pretty prevalent. You're welcome, Timmy. I'm glad you're doing well. You can usually find me, though, on the weekend. The issue is, we're doing this expedition, so it sort of limits what we're doing. Because right now, we're just jumping from system to system until we get to waypoints. And then, we're kind of exploring around a little bit. But it's back on the road again. Alright, let me see. Where's a good sitting down spot? Mass Effect. I love Mass Effect. That one made me cry. That one made me cry. When I finished that, I was choked up. I was choked up after Andromeda too. Gosh, everybody's always talking about how bad Andromeda is, and I'm like, what do you mean? It was the first one I played. Okay, I'm not sitting down here. Hold on. It was the first one I played, and for some reason, I just got so attached. And everybody said, you need to do the first ones, the original ones. That's not really Mass Effect. Okay. So I played those two, and I loved those too. I don't know. It was magical. And it made me cry as well. You know what? I'm just going to sit down. I don't know where bacterium is. I don't even know sometimes what it looks like. Sometimes it doesn't appear until I put down, so... Deploy landing gear. Alright, you want to land it for me? I'll let you do that so I can read. Who's my favorite character? Oh my gosh. Losing characters indeed. It broke my heart as well. Oh my gosh. Who's my favorite? Out of which one? Because... Andromeda. Who's my favorite? I'm gonna say it's probably Garrus. Is that weird? I think a lot of people liked Garrus though. That was one of my favorites. Oops, am I still wearing my Halloween costume? Oh, let's fix that. Oopsie. Let's do this. What are we gonna put on today? We'll just go normal. If it will allow me to do so. What do I usually wear with this? Guess I'll put that one that goes with it. This one, it doesn't matter, does it? Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, that looks appropriate for the occasion, I think. Alright, I'm feeling more human again. You love Rex? Oh, Rex. I got Rex killed, and I hated myself so much that I went back and replayed it. Because I love Rex. It's really hard because Garrus, oh my gosh. I love Garrus. I mean, it's really hard because you get attached to all of them. Well, most of them. I'm kind of just stretching my legs right now because I haven't been walking around much in the past couple of days when we've been traveling. We're gonna have to get the car. What was I thinking? What do you mean, dangerously low temperature? It feels good. Look at the pretty sky. Alright, let's go get the car. We're gonna be here a minute. I don't remember the command. Let's see what the command is for this. Board the ship?
Affirmative, stand by.
Oh, you'll do that for me too? So I can just look away? Deploy the SRV?
Deploying.
Okay. You got through with... Oh, you got through with all of them? Oh my gosh, I felt terrible. I'm gonna go back and play it because I've got
Playing entry. Eden.
Wait a minute. Let him.
Gluon.
I guess we'll. Okay.
These elementary particles hold together the quarks that lie at the heart of matter.
Yes.
Fascinating.
Indeed. Very fascinating. Okay. So, Mass Effect. I don't remember what I was going to say about it, but yeah, now I don't remember what I was going to say. I'm going to replay it. That's what I was going to say. Because I've got the Legendary edition, I believe it's called, and I'm going to go back and play it again. I was even going to stream it, and everybody's like, oh, excited, expecting me to replay it. I'm going to. You can do that during the week. During the weekday. And then Elite, since not much is going on other than jumping to different systems, and we're not involved in the Stargoid situation yet. I say yet. Let me tell you something. Speaking of Stargoids. Alright. We were out there at Beagle Point in that system a little bit away from Beagle Point. I believe that's where we were. And I saw a Thargoid probe busted up parts. And was it a probe? I think it was a probe. Or was it a sensor? It was something. It was Thargoid something. Anyway, out there. Why? Why was it there? And it was on like 2 different planets out there. What are they doing out there? That's not even the bubble. That's not anywhere. Nobody goes there. Well, you know, we do. But Thargoids, do they go there? I don't know. So I was kind of confused by that. Why am I going on the worst terrain possible? Why am I doing this? There's nothing here. You know, that's kind of how it goes. Deluxe edition. You're building a bug hammer. I am so bad at it, but you know what? I have a crate. And you know, don't tell anybody, but yeah, I went on some of those group Thargoid squashing things. Yeah, I did that. So, if it's true that they're trying to make peace or something like that, well, it was not my fault. I was just following orders. Somebody else told me to do that, so that's why that happened. What am I doing? I'm just driving around aimlessly. This is me, you know, when I get in the car. I just drive around aimlessly because, you know, road trips. It's a good time. A good time waiting to be had. And I just probably passed on some material because I saw something white. And I wasn't paying attention. Looking at the scanner, and it's showing some long signals there. And somebody said those were man-made long signals. I don't think anybody's been here before, but one never knows. I'll follow it just to see. Or maybe it's bacterium. I don't know. I don't know how this handles things like that. Shouldn't there be some bacterium somewhere? Am I not seeing it? And then I've got to find 3 of them, and I haven't found 1. I'm getting out of the car. We are far away from home. Wait, let me see if this command works. Disembark.
Affirmative. Stand by.
Alright. Nice. Okay. Did I mark it? Which thing? This planet? I wish you could mark stuff on the map. You know how I used to when you would scan a planet? Like in Horizons. If you're in Horizons, which is what I probably should switch back and forth, is it would have like a little thing showing where the stuff was. This one only shows like patches of blue and it's somewhere in there. So you just go there and it said there was going to be stuff here and I don't see anything here. But I've always been notoriously not good at finding bacterium, even though it's like the most there's supposed to be stuff. I can't even think anymore. I'm just tired. We've been flying all day. Oh, are you talking about the Thargoid probe thing or whatever? I have Savage Thargoids in hip 22 460 and even yeah, isn't that where it was happening? The big thing? Before that, driving them out at Coalsack. I've been there. But I need a stronger ship, so that's why I'm helping Azimuth. The Thargoid's close to Beagle Point. Oh, did I mark it? I probably did. Because I was like surprised and I was thinking this is odd. So I'm pretty sure I marked it somewhere. It was one of our waypoints. It was one of the places that the expedition went. And I'm walking too far away from my vehicle. And we can't call our vehicles to us as much as I would like to. But, yeah, it was on one of the waypoints. It was like, we had a waypoint, and on the other side of the planet, so we had some coordinates to go to. And almost directly opposite of those coordinates, on the other side of the planet, was a probe. And I was like, it was either a probe or a sensor. I take it back. It could have been a sensor. I don't know. But it was fragments. It was parts. So, I think, at first, I thought, oh, maybe somebody just put this here to mark the spot because it said it was a non-human signal. And so I was confused. And I thought, can you do that? Can you mark a spot by putting something down there like that? If you can, that's ingenious. But I don't think that's what happened. I think those things just were appearing out there, and I don't know why. But there were no Thargoids there. So what's going on, you know? It was really odd. It was very odd. I'm looking to see if Commander Spartan in Action is going to join me or not. But it looks like he's taking a moment to himself. I'm just kidding. I don't... See, this is what I don't understand. There's been a few places, and this is probably why I don't ever put my feet on the ground on very many of these planets. I'll scan it, and it'll show a whole bunch of stuff is supposed to be there. You know, blue markers, it's there, it's down there. I get down here, and I can't find anything, and I just get kind of discouraged, so I end up leaving. So I'm thinking, what I want to do is maybe hop over to a system next door and see what's over there. You know what I'm saying? Because now I can do that. Whereas before, it was too far and I couldn't. Okay. I know. I love that about Elite 2. Let me tell you something. One time, the very first time I went on an exploration, I went to Sagittarius A-Star, and this is how I got Elite in exploration. I went to Sagittarius A-Star in my Diamondback. This was before Fleet Carriers. Fleet Carriers came out when I got back. I mean, like, almost right when I got back. I went out and I was exploring so many systems. There was like Earth-like planets everywhere. Water worlds. I mean, you know, pretty rare, right? But not really, because I was hopping to every little system along the way. My jump range was deplorable. It was awful. And so I was jumping to a whole bunch of systems along the way. And this is before... I wasn't in the area of the neutron star, you know, neutron highway. I wasn't anywhere near that. So I was just... Where am I? Where's my ship? Oh, it's already launched itself, didn't it? It was before that. So I was just hopping everywhere. And my jump range, maybe 50 light years. Maybe. If. So, yeah. And luckily, there were plenty of stars to hop to. I came across a planet that nobody had been on. At least that's what I thought. I had discovered it. But there was crashed ships and stuff on it. And I was like, what? And then, so there was like escape pods and, you know, materials and stuff. And it was quite the discovery because I saw it on my scanner and it was this weird, you know, thing on the scanner. And I started following it and then I found that. And that was pretty cool. I didn't expect that. I didn't know that was a thing. But it made me curious. You know, why would that happen? It was way out there, and I probably marked that with a bookmark as well. So let me get my ship. Recall the ship.
Affirmative. Stand by.
Let me recall the ship, and we will look and see where that place was, and I should have bookmarked it, but if I didn't, I'll be surprised. Because I was like, why is there a probe there? That's weird. I wish you could mark planets and mark exactly where stuff is, but it has a signal. So it says it's there. And if it's still there, you know, that'd be interesting. Somebody else, I saw another commander at it, looking at it as well from the expedition. Somebody else from the expedition was checking it out. And I thought that that was where our waypoint was, but no, it was not. So I think it's persistent because after they left,
As you wish.
I looked at it later on and it was still there. There was 2 planets like that. I don't know if I marked both of them, but I probably marked the system at least. And if I have the waypoint written down somewhere, which I might, or it's at least in the expedition in EDSM. Oh, nice parking, Orion. Board the ship.
Okay, executing now.
Okay. All right, so
Stand by.
let's see.
Securing the ship.
I'm gonna look. The thing about Beagle is, yeah, I feel like, yeah, a fleet carrier, I'm not gonna say it's a must, but getting outside of it to the place that we went, you kind of have to have one. All right, let me just look at my bookmarks, because is this it?
As you wish.
No, Orion, let me do it. Oh my golly. You know you... Okay, let me do it. There's nothing here. Let me see. Wait, there's carriers still there. Rat's Nest didn't have any fuel for us, but I think they're part of the fuel rats, and they do other types of fuel. I don't think this is the right system. Let me look at my bookmarks. Hold on. Don't pay attention to this. Some of these have weird names, black holes and things. You know, important stuff. And jump, gah! Yep, that was over there where I felt like we were gonna just be stranded forever. You know, it's just interesting nebula though. Loads of gas giants. Pretty. Neutron stars. Woo. Okay, just it's fine. Where did I? Okay, it must not have been a probe. Scary neutron star. Move. I wonder where that is. That's our first discovery. Star 1 is where we're gonna go. Let's see. Where is it? I don't see it. Oh no, did I not mark it? Maybe I wrote it down. It's one of these. Not these. We haven't been to those yet. Interestingly, I've been writing it down where we're going, but I'm not sure if I wrote down that. What waypoint was it? I don't know. 7. It's in my... Okay, it's in the VOD. I don't know where it is because I was looking at it. Okay, it's gotta be in the VOD where I was doing a meetup on. It was on a Sunday, and we were doing a meetup, and I was wandering around, and I went just kind of exploring as one does, and I went on the opposite side of the thing. So. It's in the VOD. It's in the video. If I find it, I will let you know. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, 07, and have a good day at work. Alright. So I went through all of that, and I still don't know where it's at. It's somewhere out there. It is somewhere out there. Let's go find somewhere else to go. Departure handover. Orion. Departure handover. Alright, I'll do it. It's fine. Wow. Alright. Retract landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
Alright, we are gonna go explore another place, because golly, there's nothing here. I know it says there's bacterium, but it's going to take us all night just to look for that one thing. What I want to see is trees, or something, or geysers.
Frameshift drive charging.
Now there's a good time. So I'm going to look for a system that we can hop to just outside of this one. And see what there is. Keeping in mind, I think we're still waiting for Commander Spartan in action. He's not here yet. Since he's not here, we got a little bit of freedom, if you will, to go see what else there is to do. Alright. Let's have a look, shall we? Oh my. I am so glad to see this. This means these stars are in range, and we can just hop over, wherever, and see what they got. Let's do it. Engage hyperspace on my mark.
Okay.
Hold on, we gotta clear this planet. Not yet. Engage?
Cancel.
Oh, never mind. Engage hyperspace.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'll straighten it up in a minute. I don't want to get stuck in the planet's orbit. There we go. That's good enough. It's not that I'm impatient, but yeah, I'm kind of impatient.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Your reactions are above average
I
for a
know.
biological life form.
What do you mean? What's that supposed to mean?
Engaging exit protocol.
Very funny.
Scanning.
Well, at least you're doing something, Eli.
Fuel scooping. System scan.
There's only 2 things here.
Fuel scoop
What are they?
disengaged.
Is it just stars? We can hop somewhere else. Yup, it's just stars. Well, let's go over one more. Where to? Man, choices. There are so many now. Engage hyperspace.
Hyperspace
Frameshift
jump.
drive charging.
Oh man, that over there,
3,
that's the rest of the Milky Way. We're so far. I'm just so glad to be able to fly somewhere. I don't like being stranded. I really don't.
Engaging exit protocols.
Acknowledged.
Okay, get to scanning.
fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
There's things here. Alright. Analysis mode.
That's already done.
Oh. What's it called? Scanner mode? No. I forgot what it's called. That's fine, we'll just do it. Well, we can't do much with that. Maybe we'll find something we can climb on. Moons. Icy moons. If anything has an atmosphere, though, I'm all aboard. Because that means there's more chance of life. "36 signals. We're only halfway done scanning." Wow. Rings. That's tritium, hopefully. Where's the rest of the stuff? This one. More rings. No atmosphere. Are you sure? Gotta be something. I have to check over and see if he's calling because... Oh, nice. Mining to be done right there, just saying. Because I'm in streamer mode and I won't be able to hear it if he does call. What have we here? Hopefully there's something landable though. Although it'd be nice to find place to get more tritium. I don't know if we need it yet, though. Oh, Yahtzee! Water geysers, y'all. I'm going. If it's landable. Hold on. Is it landable? You better be. Oh, it is. There's no atmospheric landables. But we've got geysers. And that is a good time to be had. You know, we're kind of missing out on the Stargoid situation, and I'm concerned. And I'm wondering, is there a way to maybe hop over to the bubble if everything starts getting, you know, serious? Maybe we will do that. If it gets really bad, maybe we'll, you know, take a little detour from the expedition, and then we can get back on the expedition. We want to be helpful if there's a Thargoid situation, an infestation, if you will. Oh, one moment.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, welcome back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not doing anything much. But I'm not in the same system anymore.
How do you know that?
How do you know?
No, I took a pic of your stream, obviously.
Oh, that's not me.
Oh, really?
That's not me. I mean, what do you expect me to do? I mean, I've been pinned up on the carrier for all this time, and we were stranded, sorta, or I was. I'm stretching my legs, okay? That's all. I'm getting a little fresh air or something. A little fresh space. Are you coming?
Yeah.
I need to go to this place real quick. Because there's geysers. Maybe. At least that's what it said. And in the area, there's a bunch of ringed planets. I'm not sure if you're interested, but I'm just saying. There's no atmospherics, though. Unfortunately. Ooh, I want to scan this ring while I'm up here. Let me scan this ring before I scan that planet. I have a small ring, but you never know. Do you remember I told you that there was a Thargoid probe or a Thargoid scanner on a planet one time?
Mm-hmm.
That was one of our waypoints, but I can't remember where that was. This one's got Granditerite, Alexandrite, Void Opals. Looks like that's probably it. Anyway, I can't remember where it was, but I was gonna tell one of the viewers where it was. I just couldn't remember where it was. Wait, I think this is the moon. This one looked kind of oddly green, but I don't know why. It's no atmosphere. Right, let's see what we have. 2 probes, small moon. That's no moon. Sometimes I can get it with one because I have that engineering. Yep.
Surface scanned by
We only
50%.
needed
Surface
one.
scan complete.
Fumaroles, geysers. Yay. I'm in the right place. Oh, hold on. Wait, you turned it off?
Hmm?
You know. Alright, I'm going to it. Hold on, I need to see which is the bright side. Alright. Sparta, we were talking about Mass Effect. Have you considered playing that one anytime soon? Or have you played it?
I mean, I did, but not the co-op one.
Orbital flight engaged.
Why?
Just wondering. You don't have Andromeda though.
No, I don't.
That's got the co-op. I can't really remember how that works because I only did it a couple of times in order to finish one of my quests. I'm gonna look at this planet real quick, so don't mind me. You can come over here if you would like.
Well, first I
Yes.
need to scan the system first.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
What? I didn't do anything.
Nothing.
Oh. This is one of those that looks like it's got volcanoes. One time I found geysers inside of a volcanic, well, like a cone. Like a cinder cone. But I couldn't find them anywhere else, so I couldn't land on it. Curious. Giant fumaroles. No? Don't see any in this one. You know what though? I feel like most of the excitement's gonna be around the Stargoids. More than anything, because everybody's wondering what they're gonna do. Got me interested as well. Shoot, I don't know where to look for these. They're supposed to be all over the place. I wonder if anybody else experiences this where the planet is all blue when you scan it, but when you get down here, nothing's here. Or it's really hard to find. That doesn't even make sense to me. Either that or it's just not. I'm just moving too fast for it to reproduce itself. What system are you scanning?
The one that the carrier is in.
Oh. I don't even see steam coming off the ground. Am I really gonna have to go inside of a cinder cone to see something? Or maybe inside a crater. Ooh, there's some greenness over there, but I know it's not a living thing. But it might be significant somehow. Nothing here. Deploy landing gear.
Down and locked.
Down and locked indeed. Now let's just land.
Landing gear
Well,
deployed.
the surface of this planet is sort of like a mint green, and I thought it looked nice, so I came over here. That's my story. Deploy the SRV.
Deploy.
You know what? The time changes tonight. At some point. This is gonna be a long night.
Low gravity warning.
Playing entry.
Huh?
Eden.
Entanglement. When two
Entanglement.
quantum objects interact, the information they contain becomes shared. This can result in a kind of link between them, where an action performed on one will affect the outcome of an action performed on the other. This entanglement applies even if the two particles are half a universe apart.
Nominal.
Phenomenal indeed. There's no things here. I'm getting out. I'm getting out of the car. Maybe in just a second. Drive around on this mint green surface. Disembark?
Affirmative. Stand by.
Let's go. I'm just gonna take a little walk. It's fine. If we can't find what we're looking for, we gotta move on. We don't have a choice. Hello. What time is it? 8:27 in the morning. It's 1:28 a.m. here. Yeah, I start at night. It started about midnight-ish. There's nothing here. I think it's gonna be in those pointy things over there. Should I walk all the way? Well, we shall see. Get launched. There's nothing out here. This is troublesome. Sparta, what are you exploring?
I'm just mapping, that's all. Mapping the first planet, that's all.
Are you coming out here?
I am, I am in the system.
Some interesting structures over there, but I don't see the geysers they spoke of. It says this whole area should be fumaroles and geysers. There's nothing, absolutely nothing here. I have tried my best. I don't even see steam coming out. It was a lie. The mint cake was a lie. Running out of steam. It's late, but I'm happy you're jamming Elite with us on stream. Well, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Whoa! Look at me fly! Holy! Huh?
Opening.
Opening what? What are you opening? Dark? There's nothing here. I have to go back to the car. I can't just go completely wild, much as I would like to. Ugh. She's out of breath. Well, it's an interesting place, but a mystery. I don't know where the things are. Can you imagine if there were caves and things like that? That'd be cool. Are you coming over here, Sparta?
In a bit.
There's another planet over there that's landable, but there's nothing on it. This one said it had geysers. You know what would be funny? If it's the other one that has them. This one's interesting to look at, though. Alright. Where to?
Unable to fly.
What? What do you mean? Lights off. I think it's bright enough. We don't need that. I mean... yeah. Let's swoop up here and get a closer look. I really feel like, though, the last time I found fumaroles in a place that didn't have fumaroles, it was, you know... I mean, it didn't have them where you could see them. They were inside the mountains, but you couldn't land anything there, so you weren't going to them. We need to move on, don't we? Oops, I might have flipped my car. Everything's fine. I don't know where I am. I lost my bearings. Alright, let's just go. It's slippery. Could that be you? Oh. I was looking at the signal to see if that was you. Are you coming over here? No? I'm just down here. I'm gonna get in my ship, though. I think. Because I don't know where the geysers are.
And you said it's near yours.
It said it's here. And it said there's some here on this planet. But I don't know... on the scanner, what should it... shouldn't it have something on the scanner? Okay, I'll go this way for a bit. I said I was going to get on this ship. I'm not. I'm going this way. I don't know how long it's going to take me, because sometimes it's like, you know, when you see a mountain range and you say, I'm going to drive to that mountain range, and it takes forever to get to that mountain range, and it just gets further and further away. That's what it's like. Up, 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 up. And this terrain is unusual. Are you scanning all the planets?
No. I see that there's another geyser like right next to me, but it's not near you though.
There is, but it doesn't have, it's not landable.
No.
I mean, you could check the other ones and see if they are. I mean, I don't know how many landable planets there were.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Is there any of the others that have
7,
geysers?
8, 9. There's 9 planets that are landable. I'm just thinking on one of them.
Well, this one, when I was doing the FSS, it said it had geysers, so I came over here, scanned it, mapped it. It says it has geysers. And fumaroles. I haven't seen either. I see these big, tall, formerly volcanic-looking things, but I don't see any steam coming out anywhere. So I don't know what's the meaning of this.
The new surface scanner is like really hard to understand.
I don't like it.
No.
I like the other one where it shows you where the points
yeah.
of interest are.
Yeah, it tells you. This one, it's
kind of useless.
no.
Because I went where the blue was. There was lots of blue, but there's nothing here. So I'm kind of confused by that. I really want to climb up that, but I'm going to have to fly on top of it because there's no going up there. No, I've been driving for a while now and I don't see anything. Recall the ship?
Affirmative. Stand by.
Bring it over here because I'm gonna have to fly to the top of those, or we're just gonna have to leave. We still got a ways to go.
Navigation system online.
How many jumps do we have? Like 16? 15?
No, it's around 12-ish.
13. 13. I'll be glad to get there though. Because there's a nebula there and it looks attractive. And they say there's definitely geysers there. This one, the geysers were a lie unless they're under the surface somewhere and there's a cave. That's what I'm telling myself. There's a cave and there's geysers in it, but they're not here. Disappointed. Deeply disappointed. A lot of people say that though. They come to planets and everything's so hard to find. And like eventually you find it, but it takes a minute. Board the ship.
Okay, executing now.
I mean, if I see it on the way out, I'll stop. Sure. But I don't think I'm gonna see anything.
Securing the ship.
Because usually we see steam. I haven't seen any steam. Departure handover?
Ascending to 30 meters.
Landing gear retracted.
So are we just continuing or what?
Well, I can't find the things that I was looking for. I mean, I looked.
It is by no means an irrational fancy that, in a future existence, we shall look upon what we think our present existence as a dream.
As a dream, indeed. Okay, let me look in this spot here. Because before, I found them inside these. But you can't land in them. You can't get to them. And I was joking around when I found it. I said, oh, it's probably inside there. And there was one. But even this doesn't have anything. I just don't know.
Yeah, most of the planets I'm scanning right now doesn't even have any points of interest except for one.
This one?
No, I mean, including yours, that's two at the moment.
Well, as far as landing on one... there's just nothing here. I mean, I feel like there's some fraudulent activity going on with these scanners. You know what I'm thinking? I have been as patient as I can. We really must move on. I'm gonna go back to the carrier. What say you?
Huh?
I'm gonna go back to the fleet carrier. What say you? Are you going?
Yeah, I'm going to leave too.
Well, it was green. That's about it.
It was green but cold.
Green and cold. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I was just hallucinating, you know, that there was supposed to be something here. And there just wasn't. Odd. Because there's all kinds of, like, cone-shaped things. But I guess they're extinct. Or some such.
Alright, let's go.
I'm going. Where's the fleet carrier?
Not here, but
oh, there it is.
Where we left off.
I found it. It's only one jump away. It's fine.
Yeah.
Oops. Engage hyperspace.
Okay.
Okay. Let's do it. Here we go.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Scanning now.
You're already there?
Yeah.
I'll be there shortly. Did you already find the next did you already find the next waypoint?
Let's see. No, I didn't.
Right. Disengage.
Acknowledged.
The way he said it, acknowledged, like it was a question. Request docking. Your carrier is stripy.
Let the warrior spirit guide. Warriors should suffer their pain. Silent.
I think.
It's stripy. You're welcome. Alright. Your cartographics are off, sir.
I know that.
Alright. I think I will... Okay, first of all, you plotted something, right?
Yes. I feel like we got, started early today, didn't we? Mm-hmm.
It's good, right?
Yeah.
Because we need to get to that, the next waypoint. Alright. Let me see where we are. Oh my gosh. It feels like we're so far away still, but really? We're more than halfway. That's good. Alright, this time I'm gonna sit and watch the jump. Man, I keep trying to jump when I'm in the carrier, like if we can leap across it to get to the elevator faster, but no, we cannot. It doesn't make sense to me. I feel like it should be a thing. Either that or jetpack. I bet you're not in here. Guess who's gonna sit in the captain's seat?
No, you can try.
Okay, maybe not that one, but over here. Oh yeah. There we go. That's right. I'm gonna put my feet up. That's right. Let's look around. Oh, my drone camera said no. Just chilling. This is my office now. Need more plants. Oh, and you need to tie your furniture down. It's hovering. Just something I noticed. You need to hang some stuff on the walls as well. And you're out of coffee. Can I get my drone through the door? No. Fine. T minus 10 minutes and 59 seconds. Yep. Everything looks fine. It's running a little hot though. Speedy, how are you? 07. We've got to have mag boots on, so Like the lazy part in the airport where you just stand in the machine. You know what? I know. Little conveyor belt type situation. That's what I'm saying. If we're not going to have that, at least segways or something. I would really like to take my jetpack though and fly across the, you know, in the hangar, look around. Everybody, oh, she's not going anywhere. That is safety at its finest. There's not going to be anybody flying loose out of that seat. I wonder if I sit over here, am I going to melt into the seat like that as well? Sometimes we do. Yeah, looks like we're just relaxing, see? It's going to be a nice ride. Stars. I'm so glad to see stars, aren't you, Sparta?
Indeed.
When we look out the windshield, there's actually stars. For so long, we've just been in the darkness. Segway racing in the fleet carrier sounds like a great idea. I agree. You just finished off a nice steak meal? Uh-oh, now we're going to start talking food because I'm always hungry when we're in here. That sounds really good, Speedy. Usually I'm thinking about pizza, but today it's not pizza. I don't know what it is yet. I haven't decided. There's going to be something that I'm going to want before this night is done. Yeah, I considered these escape pods when we were trapped over there near Beagle Point. That wouldn't be appropriate. This guy needs a seat. He's been standing there a long time. Did you disable all of the... like the bar and everything else?
Yes.
Oh. Guess I'll just have to be in your office then. Lockdown. It's almost time. I always get excited about these jumps when we're inside here. It's always interesting. But usually, when we're in the bubble, there's all kinds of ships flying around out there. Not now.
It's just the abyss now.
We are in the abyss. Whoa. I feel like our cameras should be able to melt through the hull of the ship.
Why, you want an outside, do you?
I want it to go outside. I want to go outside and fly around the deck, but it won't go out. How do you get your drone camera out?
Oh, I glitched it out.
Well, it's glitching, but it's not glitching out. Oh, it's going to make us all feel some type of way, so we're not going to keep doing that. It's like I'm a moth and I'm trapped in a window and trying to get out. Oh. There's the rest of the Milky Way. That's where we came from. Kinda miss it. I'm wondering what's gonna happen to it with the Thargoid.
Any passengers who wish to remain in this system must depart the carrier within the next few minutes.
We're about to go. Are you coming inside?
No.
You You want to get that scan, that fresh scan. I'm just flying around with the camera. There's not much to do since there's no bar. Is there exobiology or did you shut everything down?
Everything down.
Understood. Potato, chimera, Moroccan seasoned steak with some Kala broccoli. Quick and tasty meal. Quick and tasty. Oh man. I better figure out something. I'm probably gonna end up with some type of quick and mostly junk food. Microwavable. Not quite as tasty. Or some crackers. And water. Can I get up and walk around still? I can, can't I? Oh, I can. Here. Things are starting to fall apart. Oh, they're gonna make me run away, Starcat. Don't let them pin you down. Be free. Everything's locked. There's not a thing open. This is like, you know, late at night when you're just looking for a snack and everything's closed. Everything's closed. There's not a thing to do in here. Hey, when it's closed, it's cheaper to run for sure. Where's that, Sparta?
I don't know. But I guess if I don't.
You watched it, it probably will tell. I can't watch it right now. Oh, shoot.
I know, just...
Gotta get in my captain's seat. How far out are we? Okay. Oh. One moment. I'll show you in just a second, Speedy. But first we have to make a jump. And I don't think they're gonna let me look at my map right now, are they? Where are they? Hey. Kiwi. Oops. That's not the right one. Alright, here we go. We are here. We just left not too long ago Beagle Point, which is over here. We just left Beagle Point. And one of those planets or systems over there. And there was, yeah. It was dark. Real dark. Really, really dark. We're over here now. And, there's some stars. And I'm very happy about that situation. Because I didn't like that really dark. That was scary. Anyway, Sagittarius A star is in the middle over there. We're far away from home. Because Bubble is way over there where all these other bookmarks are. I've sort of mapped out where we're going. We're going right here. This is our next waypoint. Look at this. Nebula. That's gonna be fun. And I hear tell that they actually have geysers here. I think we were gonna do some geyser launching, but I'm not sure. I think the meetup though, there's gonna be some racing going on, canyon racing, things like that. Not really sure yet, but we want to get there. That's what we really want to do. Oh, another one of the commanders that's probably on the expedition is on their way there. Alright, let me show you where the end point of the expedition is. Now, we've been to one side of the galaxy, into the abyss. Here's some more void right here. Holy moly. Star 1, as it's called. There ain't nothing here. I mean, this star right here is probably pretty far from this star right here. And after this star, we get to go home. Oh, it's glowing. I'm feeling some gamma rays or something. It's been quite the journey. When we set off for this expedition, I was pretty excited about it, and I'm still excited about it. I was ready to go on a long explore. And now I'm feeling kind of bad because the Thargoid situation started ramping up, and expedition started about the time right after. And that was, before they started seeing Stargoid. And now they've got all the Stargoids coming. And I don't know if I'm going to make it back to the bubble in time to see what's going on. So I'm kind of sad about that. But, it was time to be out here for a little bit. No, this is a long jump. This is a very long jump. It's still going. They lengthen the jumps?
No. I think you're in a loop again.
Am I in a loop of loopiness?
Yep.
It's still going.
Let me guess, you might get disconnected.
Is there gonna be another Movatter?
Possibly.
Well, at least it's giving me something to look at. I'll just wait for it to disconnect, I guess. Are you already there?
Yeah.
This is the weirdness of space, isn't it? The reality starts breaking down.
Yep.
Guess what I got? Orange Sidewinder. This time it's orange. Earlier it was mauve. Guys, we're in a black hole of doom. Brace yourselves. Buckle up. It'll be fine. We'll be right back. Give it a second. I'm gonna see if it will load itself. Otherwise, I'm going to restart it. Oh, look. It did. Did you disconnect as well, sir?
Yeah.
You did?
Mm-hmm. Well,
That's new.
In already. I logged in already. I'm just waiting for you right now.
Speedy says, I know a while back when there was a great narrative in Gauntlet Drought. Silver lining was being able to go wherever, whenever, and not worrying about missing things. Well, I guess it's realistic that sometimes we're gonna miss some things. If you go on a really long journey, you might miss something. It's a little bit glitchy right now, so I don't know if it's going to disconnect again, but fingers crossed we're going to make it. We need to do some scanning in a second. Let me get in my ship, and then I'll take the invite, sir. Let's go see what there is out here. Hopefully something good. Ooh, hopefully there's some atmospherics. Are you scanning already?
No, I'm still on the carrier.
Descending to 30
Alright, I'm
Thrusters.
going out.
The ship is yours.
I don't know why all of my AI is talking at once. I know. Not my fault my weapons are out. It's just a hunk. That's all it is. It's not gonna hurt anybody. You think it breaks it might crack the glass?
Drive charging.
The honk.
4, 3, 2.
The way I play it would probably be worth it, but just can't bring myself to run 2 accounts. You know what? I've got a second... I mean, I haven't started it yet, but I've got a second copy. It's just Horizons, though, and it's on Epic Games. But I haven't used it yet. I see. I see, body. Come on. High metal. Oh, Yahtzee. That's what I found, sir. Guess what I found? I found a water world. I haven't seen an Earth like... I know they're out there somewhere. Are you scanning? Did you find an Earth?
No.
I didn't know you were scanning, so I was taking my time. But now that I know.
I just only took 3. You took most of them.
Alright, I'm gonna go towards the water world. And we're gonna give that a mapping. You know what? We were supposed to do Halloween and we didn't do Halloween, and I didn't even mention anything about it, but yeah, we didn't get Halloween done. What's wrong with us? We were supposed to play something scary, and we didn't. I mean, I guess we could do it anytime, right? The Lost Halloween Files.
Possibly. Possibly.
I probably should. This water world's about, it's gonna take me a little bit to get there, but not much. Not like that one that was like 500,000 light seconds away. Should we be mapping ammonia worlds and stuff? I don't think so.
Yeah.
Should we be? If we ever find them.
Yeah, well, yes.
Unless they're huge. Metal-rich rings. Did the time change? Did the time change, Sparta?
No.
It's saying it's only 1:09. Did it change?
No, I don't know.
I can't remember. It seems like we haven't gone anywhere yet. Because we're not there. Oh, sorry, I'm doing a loop because I was distracted once again. And I'm looking forward to seeing what's in the system that's the waypoint, the meetup. Oh, this is gonna be pretty. Are you yawning, sir?
No.
Uh-oh. It's gonna be a long night. This is a dark blue. Six probes. Carefully placed probes. Sorry. Well, usually I can do with less. I don't need all 6.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
We got it. Okay, so there's that. Pretty. And I wish we could, land on those somehow. Float on the ocean that it is.
Yeah.
Lovely. Alright, we gotta get going. I know. I'm just admiring it. Sorry. Is there anything else here that was of interest to you? Sparta? Was there anything else of interest to you?
No.
We should move on, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
I'm going.
And right now, I'm in an urge of hungerness.
Hungerness?
Hungerness.
Are you gonna go raid the cabinets in the refrigerator and so on?
I don't think there's any.
Oh. Well, I have water, and I'm chewing on gum. I don't normally chew on gum, but some things call for it. Like when you don't have pizza. And you're trying to forget. Huh?
And I wonder who showed off with that.
Who showed off? Wasn't me. I didn't do anything. It's not my fault. Oh, that's an interesting name of place that we're going to next. Man, I wish we could speed run getting there, but now that we're starting to see water worlds again, you can't really speed run that. Especially if it's a new discovery, because they're worth a lot of money. So water worlds, ammonia worlds, metal rich worlds. What else? Those are the ones that are pretty valuable. And I think ringed planets that have metal rich rings. These days though, icy rings, especially when you get a fleet carrier. Speaking of that, how are we doing on tritium?
Alright.
I hope so. Do you think we'll make it there before we leave tonight?
Yeah.
I hope so. I really do hope so.
And I'll be right back.
Oh. He's gonna go raid the refrigerator. I was really thinking, now that, we were talking about doing 2 accounts, I'm really tempted to, okay, so here's the thing. I don't have 2 Odyssey accounts. I have one Horizons, that I could create, because I have Horizons on Epic Games. But I don't know if the Stargoid situation is going to be the same or as exciting in Horizons. But at the same time, I don't want to miss anything. So we might do it, but I don't know. Just so we can be in the bubble to see what's going on. My guess is, if they're not going to attack, which I think they're going to, but I don't know. And if they are,
I'm back.
my guess is it's going to be like community goals, rescuing people and so on. Welcome back, sir. I'm almost there. It's just, taking me a second. Disengage.
Drive deactivated.
I like watching my bobbleheads. It's kind of funny.
Welcome, Commander. Please request docking permission before approaching a
Need some more of those.
Attention all ships. This carrier is scheduling a hyperspace jump. Please conclude any remaining business in the system prior to departure.
Wait, you're already leaving?
Clearance granted. Move directly to your landing pad.
You're already making the carrier jump?
No.
I think it was
What?
telling me that, something.
Now I do.
Okay, I'm ready. Where to? Alright, let me look. Lyso something. $490.5 light years away. I'm trying to document the situation. But sometimes I don't write it down correctly because, golly, it doesn't make sense. Alright, whilst we're here, I'm going to do a quick check of see how far we are to the waypoint. Man, I thought a while back we were this far, and now it's not. It's like, what? Okay. Alright, how many jumps? 12? 11 or 12, somewhere there. Oh my word. Alright. I'm trying to be patient. get distracted by the stuff that's in these systems. See? That's why we do this exploration, so that we can get this. Did I forget to turn in the thing? I did. Berta, do you have the cartographics on?
It was on, but I turned it off because I thought you did already.
Can you turn it back on?
Yeah, no problem.
Can you turn it on and leave it on? For a
It's
second? It just
It's
went
on.
off. It went on and then it went off. It's off.
It's on.
It's off. Thank you.
I think it's because it didn't double
You're gonna
click.
want it because look, it's 1.9 million for that water world. Okay, now you can turn it off. Alright, what was I gonna do? I forgot what I was gonna do. Anyway, this is why we do it. Because that was 1.9 million because of this water world. And I mapped it. Since I mapped it, that's what happened. There's nothing to land on here at all. Why? Maybe it's these suns are, you know, these stars are a little bit hot. A little close. Alright, fine. Should I disembark or not? Maybe I shouldn't. Too risky. You know what I want to do? I'm going to look at the codex in a second. I need to get to the bottom of what the situation is with geysers and so on. Sparta, is there a time that you need to go? Possibly? You don't know.
I mean, I don't know, but I'm... Yeah,
But you should go at a certain time.
Yeah, I know.
I'm exploring around your carrier, making sure there are no loose bolts. You know. Oh. Gosh, this camera is so shaky. Man, I hope one day we get to do spacewalks. There's so many nooks and crannies. Can I ask a question? Does carrier paint have to be refreshed like our ship paint has to be refreshed?
No.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
it kind of does, but it's more of like every Thursday when there's maintenance. So, you know.
I'm just
So basically you
saying.
pay for it.
You've got some chipped paint, that's all. I don't want it to rust. Not trying to alarm you, but...
I mean, there's a maintenance team every Thursday.
They really need to get on the ball. Just noticing a little bit of damage. I mean, I know we've been out here for a while. But if they're gonna get paid the big bucks, they need to do their job. I'm just saying. We're doing our part. We're risking our lives out there in the unknown. You know? I just want to make sure that everything's running properly. You might want to have a little chat with them. There's all these little places where it's appearing to be corridors or something. I'm actually seeing a chandelier. I remember one time I was looking around the stations before, and I would see potted plants and all sorts of things. Hello, Daddy Dovahkiin, how are you? 07, sir, and thank you for the raid. And welcome. How's everybody doing? Also, did you get to the bottom of the Stargoid situation? I'm really curious. Is it not happening yet? Oh no, he's doing a thing. Sparta, look away. He's talking about food. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You know what? The time change happened, and I might have to call in an early night. I might get hungry. I don't know. I am looking every bit of this carrier over, and I can see all sorts of things, and we haven't launched yet. Ooh. Like some carriers have like cargo things. Yours doesn't have cargo in here. Why is that? You know what I mean? You know those cargos that have like, it has like things written on it? But I don't see containers in here. Nope, I know as much as Galnet, so nothing yet. But they're all headed this way and it's spooky. Okay, how many are there? I heard, last I heard it was like 6 of them. Is it like 10 now? 8? Oh my gosh. Does any specific plays? Producer Andy07, thank you for the follow. Is it, are they like, okay, I've got so many questions. Any specific part of the bubble? Oh man. I just want to know, do we need to like, you know, have a detour of the expedition to get over there? Oh, really? That's where that thing all began. HIP 22460. Oh my gosh. Sparta.
Initiating.
Oops. Don't do it. No! Orion! Oh no!
Loading configuration.
Sparta, I have a problem.
I know.
he did it. He did it.
Oh, I can't stop
Stand
it.
by.
Bye.
Launch.
I'm coming back. Hold on
I
a
will
second.
try my... I mean, I guess I'm gone. Bye. It's 11 jumps for me, probably, if I can track it. Guys, Orion did the thing. I can't get on board.
Unable to comply.
Sparta! He won't do... He did it. I was talking about something else and he launched me. Oh, man.
No.
Should I...
Pluck, dude.
I can jump.
Yeah, go jump over there.
It's gonna take me 11 jumps. Roughly.
fine.
10 or 11, maybe 12. Oh my gosh. He finally did it! He's been trying to do this to me all this time. Let me see how far it is. It's not too bad. It's only 9. It's only 9. They're gonna see a 9th? And that would cover all the super holy moly. I'm sorry, Sparta, I didn't do it. It was Orion. Let's get to jumping. Your carrier and my AI are in cahoots.
3, 2, 1, engage.
They're expecting it to really get hot when the update drops at the end of the month. I'm very excited to see what happens. I really want to know.
Scanning for information.
Fuel scooping.
How much fuel do I have? Okay,
Scoop
I'm good.
disengaged.
Could I have used Jumponium?
Shift drive charging.
Get to jumping. Man, I'm excited. I just wish I was in the bubble. I mean, we left at the wrong time, but we didn't know. The expedition was already kind of lined up, and we didn't know the Thargoid situation was going to get like it did.
Scanning.
Sparta, are you to your system yet?
No,
Yeah,
I'm jumping now.
It's gonna take me a second. Just hold on. You'll probably be there before I will.
Shift drive charging.
The whole invasion thing is pretty great. I know, it's pretty exciting. It was kind of obvious, to be honest. Daddy Dokeen, do you not remember what was going on during that time? Alright, I had already agreed to the expedition. And I'd already signed up for the expedition. And it was around that time when, you know, the Ray thing and then the station that I was on got attacked, and then I got killed by Thargoids. All of that. And then I thought, okay, it'll be a minute before they do anything else. And so I go ahead with the expedition, and then we started hearing about Stargoids. I didn't know. Oh shoot, I'm gonna have to get fuel soon. What? Are you laughing at me, Daddy Dokeen? Get back over there to your nature stuff. Or whatever, pizza or whatever. Did you bring a Sidewinder with you on the fleet carrier so you can do an express trip back to your starting system? I'm making some considerations, but I think what I'm gonna do is go into his second account or something. Go to bed. You, Daddy Dokeen. Get on with it.
Scanning for information.
Sparta, are you at your system? Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. I've got 5 more to go.
Shift drive charging.
Man, I hate getting it. I'm so glad it didn't happen when we were in one of those systems that there's nowhere for me to go. I'm surprised you're not thrilled that I just got yeeted off the carrier by Orion, Daddy Doe King. Andy, I've got an account that has never left the starting area. It's there to help my friends get through it and out. That makes sense. Ooh.
As you wish.
There's 2 stars here. Let me get fuel. At least I think there were 2.
Fuel scooping.
There's several stars here. What am I saying? Let's get some fuel. I used to do that when moving ships to Colonia. Fly one out there, buy a sidey, boom, back in the boom. That makes sense. I used to have ships spread all over the place, but not anymore. They're all on the carrier. Nice. Look at that. I was the opposite. When I got noobs into it, I tried getting them out into the galaxy ASAP. I have a few in some of the busier spots. Robigo, Solano, etc. Nice. I think it's good to do that, isn't it? Okay, I need to keep moving. I was just grabbing a drink in Sparta. I'll be on my way. Don't leave.
I'm not leaving, I'm just setting the next point after you get here and scan.
Oh. I thought you were gonna leave me. And I'll be jumping the rest of the way and be like hundreds of jumps.
I mean, if you want to be a masochist, I guess.
It wasn't my fault. Orion did it. Watch the VOD. He legit did it and I couldn't get back. He's like, I forgot what he said, but he just started launching and I was like, oh my gosh, what did he think I said? I'm gonna have to look back on it. Jumping into those systems can be difficult. Yeah, I imagine. 3 more jumps, almost there. Are you scanning that system or are you gonna wait for me? You can scan it if you want.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm just jumping through these, so. I usually don't have fleet carrier spots available. Oh. Very busy then. Indeed. I don't have a fleet carrier of my own. I used to think, foolishly, that you could go anywhere in the galaxy with a small ship. I had no idea how far apart some of these stars are.
Scanning.
Fuel scooping.
Should I scoop fuel or are you gonna open the fuel?
Scoop disengaged.
Sparta. Sparta! He's gone. He has left the building. I think he is not going to give me fuel, so I must scoop my own. Thank goodness it's not the sea of brown dwarf, because that's always depressing when that's all you find.
3, 2, 1.
Who needs to fight aliens? I already have. What do you think I've been doing out here? Just kidding.
Scanning now.
I better get fuel. I don't think he's got the fuel thing open. One more jump. Let me get a drink. I am an...
Affirmative.
Orion, what are you doing? Close panel. know I didn't say that word. Yes, I'm slightly alien. Let me get more drink. And he is gone. I think Commander Spartan in Action has left the building, really. Because I don't see him online anymore. Interestingly.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Well, in that case, we have some exploring to do. And I'm going to see how far it is to our next waypoint. Should I just, like, fly there? I've got questions. If he doesn't come back, maybe I should.
Engaging exit protocols.
Scanning for information.
Alright, this is the system he should be at. Alright, he's telling me he'll be back in a bit, but we don't know. But we'll see what's here and see if we can find something to do while we're waiting. Shall we? Alright, let's go see what there is to do first. What questions? About what? I don't remember. I've been out here too long. I don't know anything. Alright, let me scan. I'm gonna find something to explore. Because that is what we're here for. Water geysers. It's not gonna be good geysers, though. It's never good geysers. At least lately, I haven't been finding anything good. More water geysers. Oh, there better be something to launch me to the moon. I need a soda. Everything has geysers here. I hope it's landable. Oops. Oops. Whoops. Oh, there's geysers here. Holy schmoly. Everything has a geyser. Ooh. They better be landable, because sometimes it says all that. Oh, look, that one's gonna be nothing. 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 Thank you, Daddy Dokeen, for recognizing that I'm a dork. I appreciate that. I feel honored that you've said that. I do have the space madness. We've been out here forever, it seems like. Cat's Paw Nebula and quickly made my way back. No. No Dr. Pepper. What's wrong with Dr. Pepper? It's not Dr. Pepper, but... What's wrong with Dr. Pepper? You got a problem with Dr. Pepper, Daddy Dokeen? What do you mean it's nasty? What are you saying? I don't understand. Are you talking about... Okay, there's a diet version that's just kind of crispy and peppery. And then there's the sugary one that's a bit thick, on the thick side. I don't know if I would go so far as to say it was nasty, however. Why do you need 23 flavors to make it taste good? They're just trying to be interesting. You know? And then if you sit there, it's like wine. If you sit there and you have a little something, something, and you're like... You get all of them flavors depending on how many times you tap your tongue in there. I'm just saying. It's pretty much carbonated fruit juice. Well, that's probably what it is. True, but... You know. They want you to just... You know? enjoy that. Like the beginning flavor has a little something something, and then the middle flavor, and then something something, and then the aftertaste can evolve. And so you can enjoy all them flavors that are complementing each other and what all. At least, you know. And who knows, depending upon what you eat with it. Okay, I've heard a lot of people around here put like peanuts in there or something like that. So I'm thinking it's that salt or whatever in there is bringing out the pepper flavor or whatever it is. And it's probably delightful. I don't know. Pair it with, you know, fish. Okay, that was nasty. That was probably a bad idea. Don't put it with fish. Oh. I almost passed out after I said that. That's too much. That's too much. Never mind that. Erase what I just said. And then they made a Dr. Pepper cherry as if you would even taste the cherry. Maybe you do. Any drink with prune juice as a base doesn't need me to drink it. It's gross. Fair enough. Alright, so what's your favorite beverage then of the carbonated type? What do you prefer? I don't even remember why I targeted this particular planet, but we're over here. And this is what we're doing. It doesn't look bright though. It looks dark and depressing. Let me fly around it. Hold on. Is this considered the bright side? Cause golly. That's it. That's what we got. Okay. Alright, well. Let's do it. 9 probes. Thing's huge. How did... Alright. It's supposed to have geysers. I didn't even check to see if it was landable. What? I got distracted by prune juice. Good grief. Unkman, hello! How have you been? And thank you for subscribing. Holy cow. 07. I appreciate that. Root beer. Root beer and fish? If I drink something like that, it's Coke Zero. I understand. I do Diet Coke. Don't judge. It's crispy. It's nice. Just saying. Can't stand cola. The taste makes me think of stomach cancer. Oh my god. And now I'm depressed. You can use Coke to remove rust. Well, you can rest assured that my innards are rust free. That makes me feel good. You know? I need to throw another one of these out there. That's probably too far. I've gone too far. Let's put it right there. We're still going to be efficient if we get it. Oh, we're not going to get it because then that part right there is missing. I wasn't paying attention. I got distracted.
Surface scan complete.
Oh, we got it. Never mind. Forget what I just said there. Wait, there's nothing there. This is not even a landable, is it? Oh, that was the wrong button. I'm a little disappointed. Alright, do the thing that you're supposed to do. And look on it right here. Only one landable. And not these beautiful ones with atmospheres and brightness. No. This one that has nothing to offer us except deceptively green marbling. I don't believe it. Wait. Oops. I didn't mean to leave. I'm not that upset. All right, let's look at it again. I'm gonna go to it because I'm waiting for Sparta to come back, and if he comes back, which I don't know if he is, but if he does, we'll see. Let's go look at this other planet. Even though it might be deceiving. It might be growing something on the surface. We don't know. Sometimes it happens. Not likely. I figure I'm gonna get it one way or the other. May as well enjoy some of the ride. Agreed. Producer Andy, agreed. Mine isn't. When the aliens put an iron stomach in me in 98, it has been decaying short. What? What? That was good of them to put an iron stomach in there, though. Speedy, didn't some road police used to carry Coca-Cola because it was good to clean up blood off the road after accidents? Hey, useful in all types of ways. You know what I used to use it for? Battery cables. In your car, you know how sometimes the battery cables get corroded and it makes it difficult to do the things you need to do? Coca-Cola. Pour that on there and it cleans it right up. You know, I'm sure everybody probably knows that. Okay, see, Producer Andy, exactly what I was saying. I guess I wish they gave me 2 of them. I'm always hungry. That is true about you, Daddy Dokin. What are you having tonight? Pizza? Because if you're having pizza and you didn't share with us, well, rude. You're always coming in here having things like that going on, but you're not sharing, and I'm not sure how to feel about it. I don't know if you're doing it on purpose. You can clean up corrosion and battery acid stuff. I know. That's why I drink it. Don't listen to her. Cola ruins everything, including marriages and rental lease contracts. Don't you like to have adventure, Daddy Dovahkiin? If you don't have all that going on in your life, then boring. I'm just saying. You need to live your life to the fullest. And Coca-Cola? Diet Coke? It helps. Just saying. I'm gonna probably end up getting one here in just a minute. Possibly. Quite possibly. Space madness is definitely taking hold. So here's what I've deduced. If you fly to, let's say, Sagittarius A star in a small ship and fly your way back to the bubble in the same small ship, taking your time, yes, you get a bit of space madness. If you fly in a fleet carrier to Beagle Point, everything's peachy until you get to Beagle Point, and then you stare off into the abyss. It's not quite space madness, but there's a little tinge of something that you can't quite put your finger on. When you get in that same small ship that's sitting on top of that fleet carrier, and then you start trying to map yourself out of the situation, and you can't go anywhere, oh, then your eyes start twitching. Especially this right one. It starts twitching, and you're like, I cannot believe this. How is this possible? And you're confined to that carrier. You ain't going anywhere without that carrier. And that's when it begins, the space madness. I'm just saying, that's what I've noticed. I'll be documenting this for future reference for anyone who wants to know. Well, if Cola breaks down the contract, it's not worth the cheap paper it's printed on. Agreed. You need to get them back in pristine condition, even if you don't say your vows properly. What?
Initiating.
What are you initiating?
Voice control on.
It's been on. What are you saying? I'm confused. I have a piece of gum stuck somewhere back there because I think I'm just hungry. And, you know, I should have just got food. I didn't want to be rude, but dang, Dang though. Okay, let's scan this. This is interesting. These colors, they're fascinating, but I don't think it means a single thing. Now, if it means that there is like a prairie or something, I'm pretty excited. I'm just saying. How are we gonna know? We're gonna scan it. Is it gonna be true though? Because I've been scanning tonight. I've been scanning things, and things haven't been happening. It's been a lie. Whoa. And I thought that one probe covered the whole planet. I was say I knew I engineered it, but golly. Not a single thing on that there planet. You know what we're gonna do? I don't care. I'm going down there. I need to get to the bottom of why is it green? I mean, what's the meaning of this? Is it doing it on purpose? Are we a metal? Or are we like, what's a green metal? What's it called? Hematite or something like that? What's it called? I can't even remember. Let's get down here and get to the bottom of this. Let me pick one of these craters. Right, we better keep an eye on the gravity because who knows? It's just shiny. I don't think I've seen this cut. Oh, hold, please. Hello? I mean, I can't hear you. I'm gonna just mute you for a second because I don't know. I don't know what's the meaning of this, sir. Commander Spartan in action is making a return, I think, question mark. I'm gonna land in this crater. Oh, past your bedtime, Daddy Dovahkiin. Well, 07, and thank you for stopping by and bringing in your friends as well. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go down here into this crater. I think Commander Spartan in action will be joining me shortly, but... And then we can move on to the next system, but I don't know. Alright, we knew there wasn't gonna be anything down here, but this reminds me of something. It ought to have living things here. I don't know. Is it just me? I'm just kind of curious. Deploy landing gear. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Huh. Well, let's just... This spot over here looks wet. Didn't say that it was, but it looks like it is. I'm just saying it's suspicious. Alright, let's let it land. It's been trying to do it. Okay. Why are you not landing? Interesting. Okay, auto landing is not auto landing. Is this not supposed to be landed on? It looks plenty safe. Sit down, sit it down. Deploy SRV.
Deploy.
Okay, are you sure? Okay, here we go. Lovely green tones.
accident, you appear to apply reason and logic. Intriguing.
What do you mean? Reasonable and logical and all the things. I want to see what's here. There's got to be some interesting material here. Surely. Might take a minute. I remember one time I drove clear across from one side of a crater to another, and it was such a beautiful crater, but it was way huger than I thought it was. It was one of those, illusions. Oh, there's a thing. Let's see what it is. Nothing fancy, but that's okay. What have we got? Sulfur. Ooh. That one. We're full of selenium? They don't let you have that much, do they? Jeez. I'm full of everything. Okay. Well, I've been known to pick up a few items when I'm mining. And we did do a lot of mining, so maybe that's where I picked it up from. I don't know. Before I go... Wait a minute. It's like ice. Oh. Maybe a frozen pond or something that I'm in. Always be collecting. Well, we did a lot. We were looking for, or we were mining tritium actually. And so there was a lot of stuff that had high material content. So yeah, for those types of things, I did collect a lot. I'm just goofing off, clearly. There's nothing here for me on foot, but it's just, it's just entertaining because this is a unique color that I haven't seen. And we're just exploring a little bit. It's fine. It'll just be a moment. Mm-hmm. Oh, I really like it when I find the meteorite and there's that really rich stuff in it. Alright. Did I go the wrong way? I need to get my car. Although I have two on board. Still want to be responsible and take care of things. Hey, let's go. Ocker 07, how are you? Did a time change happen? Is it really 2 a.m. or is it supposed to be 3 a.m.? There you are.
Come around 2 and it went back.
Oh, welcome back, sir.
Yeah.
Do you mean to be on stream or no?
No.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, you are. So. There's some odd ones out there that have a very bright color with very different color for where wheel treads go. Those are cool. I know. I remember driving on some that it was like a deep rust color, and then if you drive over it, it turns really pale, and it's really pretty. And you could draw and stuff on it. That was back in the Horizon days, though. Ocker, that's good. I'm glad you're doing well. Trying to find that Big Bertha. 4 p.m. Oh my goodness. It is 2:06 a.m. here, and I think the time has changed. We did the fall back thing, so we gained an hour. Who knew? Board the ship.
Okay, executing now. Stand by.
So, Sparta, there's only this one landable, and there's nothing here. But the reason why I landed on it is because, you know, I was waiting for you to come back, and because it's got an interesting green color to it. So I thought that'd be cool to look at. Engage Super Cruise.
Friendship drive charging.
Get to it.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Interesting indeed. And that's where
Men have called me mad, but the question is not yet settled whether madness is or is not the loftiest intelligence.
What? Something about madness and intelligence. That's all I heard. I remember when Odyssey first came out and the planets looked like they had mold growing on them. Or like it was moldy cheese or something like that. Yeah, those were the days. Oh my goodness. I'm not sure when we're gonna be back in the bubble, but I think it's like sometime... When are we gonna be back in the bubble, Sparta?
Maybe next year.
The end of December or the beginning of January?
Maybe beginning of January. I don't know.
Are we gonna make it that long?
I don't know.
I feel like we're getting closer to the end of this, you know, something. I don't even know. Getting closer to the end of something. Alright, so the time has changed. It's actually 3 a.m. We started at roughly midnight. And so we've been here a little while. I'm trying to decide when to call it, but we wanted to try to make it to the waypoint. If we don't make it to the waypoint, I'll have to finish the journey tomorrow before the meeting. I don't know if I can do that many jumps. Because I'll be in the Diamondback. That's gonna take a minute. I've got a few materials for Jumponium, but not that much. I'm going too fast.
I thought you saved me when I was down.
Or not.
But what you doing has hurt me now. 'Cause I've been in the fire line way too long. I've been in the fire line way too long. You hit me, baby. You shot me down. My heart is bleeding. I'm scarred for life. 'Cause I've been in the fire line way too long. You held me in the fire line way too long. What you said is playing on repeat.
Alright, I'm focused. We're going somewhere else after this.
But that's all you do now. That's all you do now.
Uh-oh.
You shot me down.
You're still there, Sparta?
Yeah. I'm
You
still
putting
here.
fuel in? Disengage.
Drive deactivated.
Ooh, 7. Request docking.
Asking now.
Request confirmed.
Man, it does make a big difference having a carrier out here rather than just traveling in a small ship everywhere. It's cozy.
Touchdown. Enjoy your stay. Welcome, Commander.
All right. I'm confused. I thought you scanned this system.
I wasn't there.
Oh, okay. All right. Let me get this next one.
I went to that system, but
You got there before I did.
Yeah, but I said I was sitting in the carrier.
You know what?
What?
This makes me feel like I should disembark every time so I don't get launched again. I'm gonna at least go below deck. 07s, everyone. Good luck with making your next waypoint in time to start at 70. Thank you, Speedy. 07. And take care out there. We're gonna need all the luck we can get. Probably. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna write it down. That is an interesting name. But aren't they all? .05 light years away. I do not like getting launched like that. I don't like that. So let's do this.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Yeah, I just think there's so much space in here that's wasted that we could be launching ourselves in our jetpacks. You know? That would be fun. We are really... Okay, so our big goal tonight is hopefully make it to the waypoint. If we just can't make it, though, I mean, you know, we'll get there soon. I'm gonna sit down in my seat and behave myself, and maybe look at some codex or something, and see what's around in this area. There's surely gonna be something interesting around here. Reality is breaking down, I'm telling you. Now they're floating. Alright. 11 minutes. Did I forget to do something? I feel like I was gonna do something, but now I can't remember what it was. It's fine. Where's the... Oh, it's over here. Wait, the news. The Galnet. Destination Humanity. Pilots Federation alert. It has been confirmed that the mysterious anomalies known as rogue signal sources are all converging on the core systems. Professor Yaro Kenyatta, a noted academic in astronomy-related fields, has been collaborating with Professor Ishmael Palin. Oh, hold on. This is serious, y'all. And Ram Ta on analyzing the unexplained objects. He published a summary of their work in the scientific journal, The Empirical. The first of these distant objects was detected on the 31st of August, 3308, but several more have since been identified. It was quickly apparent that they were traveling through interstellar space at faster than light speed. Full spectrum system FSS scanners were upgraded to allow more pilots to detect their electromagnetic emissions. Intriguing. Data on these phenomena has been analyzed by many respected organizations such as Canon Interstellar Research Group, Orion University, and Universal Cartographics. Their consensus is that the rogue signal sources are all approaching the core systems, home to the vast majority of the human population. I guess we left just in time. As yet, we cannot determine when and where they will arrive with complete certainty, but it now seems unlikely that these are naturally occurring stellar bodies. It follows that eight distinct anomalies converging upon our small region of the galaxy cannot be pure chance. Human space is their intended destination. What will happen when they arrive? Judging by their astonishing energy output, they may be devastating to inhabited systems. Each signal could be an energy projectile or a navigation beacon for some unknown force. More fanciful suggestions include celestial beings beyond our comprehension. Or interstellar technology we have never witnessed. Our intention is to narrow down the more probable options soon. Oh my gosh. Alternatively, if these are hyperspace distortions caused by non-human vessels, it's possible they may decelerate as they draw near, but one conclusion can be made. Whatever they are, they must know we are here. Well, I mean, they look like giant Thargoid situations. They're not little. Just saying. I mean, I could have pressed play and we could have just listened to that. Sorry. Peace with the Thargoids. I don't think so. They've already raided the Nebula colony. There's so much more. Why are they expanding their military? Azimuth is expanding their military and surface facility capacity. Right. We're out here. Missing it. Okay. Everything's fine. I think. Cheerful music for the end of the world. Alright, what else can we look at? Well, so we're waiting. The Codex, which is what I meant to be looking at. Discoveries in our region that we are currently in. Amorian frontier we are in. What do we got? Astronomical bodies. It's been a minute since I've seen things. Just thinking, we've been finding lots of water worlds. Alright, let's look at these. Alright, what is the story about the geysers that aren't geysers where I've been? And the fumaroles, they're supposed to look like this. They're not there. I want to see crystals floating in space. What about squid mollusks? What? Where are those? They're not anywhere near where we are. No. The fleet carrier is about to depart. Once again, I've been abandoned by the commander. They're not anywhere near where we are, as far as I know. I would like to see them, however. It's way over there. Golly. Hey, we're getting closer to our destination. That's the good news. Alright. Let me get out of this so I can see what's going on. Alright, hopefully I don't get disconnected. Oh my gosh. Sparta.
Man, I think Discord's being done.
Look at the region.
Oh, what the fuck?
Your Discord region. I don't think we're in South Africa right now. I was looking at that. Why is my connection yellow? I was like, can anybody hear me? Okay, that was the Discord situation. Sorry. Yeah, carrier is about to blast off. We got T-minus 1 minute 34 seconds. There's so much to do. Like, I could sit there and probably read the codex. I don't know if anybody cares about it, or Galnet, or any of those things, and it's still entertaining for me. There's a lot to learn that I still don't know, because I haven't taken the time to do that. I'm usually goofing off and doing other things. I'm actually thinking about getting a beverage. All that talk about battery acid and so on. It's nothing more delightful than having a crisp and tasty beverage that, you know, melts through rust. Alright, here we go. Hopefully I don't disconnect. If we do, we'll be back. But for some reason, some of these jumps, they throw you into the void. Everything seems fine so far. Opening the wormhole. Going in. Oh yeah. Also cleans astrogram off deck plates. It's perfect. Multi-use, and you can just drink it. Look at this pleasant, very stable wormhole situation. Are we gonna see the end of it, or are we gonna disconnect again? I don't know. I'm hanging on. It's a long journey. Every time it's long like this, it always ends badly. But maybe, just maybe we'll make it. I don't think we're gonna make it. It's pretty, but I think we're gonna disconnect with another orange sidewinder, I'm afraid. Or a mauve adder, or a scarlet whatever. I don't know. And so far we've only got 2 of the colors. But this wormhole is lasting longer than it should. Right, I think we're gonna have another disconnect situation. Man, I wish I could get up and... Yeah. I really don't think they're supposed to last this long. It's hypnotizing. Well, everybody's acting like everything's fine, or are they just frozen? Is it just me that's... Oh, here we go again. This is the second longest jump. The second longest time we've been trapped in the wormhole. I'm still in the wormhole. You? Are you, Sparta? Orange Sidewinder. Alright, everyone brace yourself. Remain seated. Everything's fine. This is a built-in feature, part of the journey. Let's see what happened. It disconnected you? Okay, so now I'm wondering, because every time this has happened, we've both disconnected. So, did they change something? Where am I? Did they change something where if you're in a thing? No, we weren't even in a wing together, so that's not it. It's something else. It's the game. Maybe. Here we go. Alright. Well, since we're here, I'm gonna hop out and scan the place. Are you gonna team up with me? Or are you coming back? Uh-oh. Should I just scan it?
I guess.
Probably just like 1 star or something. 1 lonely star. Let me give it a hunk. I know. Oh no. Alright, let's see what's out there.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
We've only had 3 disconnects tonight. It's a good night. It's a good night. Uh-oh, that's behind the star anyway. I see Bonnie. What are you doing, Sparta? Are you coming?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Okay.
I'm just taking forever, that's all.
Let's see what we have here. Landable stuff with atmospheres. You might want to map something while you're here. What do you think? Yay or nay, sir? I want this one. Let me see if it's got something. No. No. Oh, come on. There has to be volcanism somewhere. Nope. Especially when it's double planets, you would think they would pull each other's insides out. I'm eyeballing this one, but it may be too close for... It says it's an ice world. I'm curious. Let's go see. Do you think we're gonna make it into the waypoint number 8? Sparta. At the rate we're going. With the disconnects and so on.
I don't know.
Fingers crossed. But if not, well, we can explore it on our own and then get ready to move on. Alright, I'm just gonna give it, map this and see if there's anything alive on it because it has an atmosphere and it's landable as well. And it's, I don't know. It says it's an ice world. I mean, maybe. Maybe we'll find something alive. Maybe not, but maybe. Interesting.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Ooh. Okay, it has bacterium, and that's it. Ah, come on. I couldn't even find bacterium the last time I came. Are you interested in it, Sparta?
Telling him?
Are you interested in looking at bacterium?
Yeah.
Not really?
No.
Should I move on?
You know.
You're probably right. We're gonna skip the bacterium because even the one time that I was trying to find it a few systems ago, I couldn't find any. Same thing with the geysers and stuff. So I'm wondering if that's common. Especially, it doesn't make sense. Like, if it's gonna show up on the scanner as being in a certain region, it should be there, right? It shouldn't be that hard to find. Unless there's gonna be a way to engineer our scanners to make them better. Is it deceiving? Are you finding the next waypoint, sir?
Yes.
Alright. Very good.
And I'm kind of having a little bit of headache, which is not good.
Well, it's getting late, because actually it's almost 4. And, before the time change. Yeah. So we're probably gonna be zonked soon. So we don't have to continue on forever, but I was just hoping we could get pretty close to the waypoint, so it wouldn't be so hard to get to if we were gonna do the meetup at all. Do you know if you're gonna do the meetup?
And I don't think I would actually be able to.
Well, if I get close enough to jump to it, should I try?
I mean, it's up to you.
We'll see. I don't know, because it'll probably still be like 100-something jumps. Oops. I went too fast. Sorry. The loop of shame. I meant to do that.
Cancelling.
No, don't cancel it. I'm coming. Crew command roster. Crew stations 1.
I'm here. I am here.
Are you sure?
Greetings.
Standing by.
I'm here.
I'm here.
That is all.
Thank you, Commander.
Okay, just want to
Standing
make
by.
sure y'all are really there, because you weren't really talking.
Oh,
07. Request docking.
Attention all ships. This carrier is
Orion.
hyperspace
Request docking.
Any remaining business in the system
As requested.
prior to departure.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Commander, you are good to approach
You're
the
welcome.
landing.
Interesting. Color change situation. Everything's gotten so serious.
Landing gear retracted.
What do you mean? Alright. Well, here's what I've learned. If I go inside the carrier, it disconnects. If I stay outside of the carrier, Orion makes me launch off of the carrier. And then that's an issue. So, fingers crossed, everything's gonna be okay. Maybe. Okay, never mind. I won't see it. You're probably not wanting to do that anyway.
We only need each other, baby, you know we're the same. Let's run away.
Alright, let's look at our galaxy map, shall we? Next destination. We're getting closer. But everything's named this for a long time. Lysodegege. Or no, it's spelled different. Have I been spelling it wrong this whole time? No, it's a different one. I'm sure it means something really important in Latin or something. I have no idea.
Say what you feel. I don't even know if this is
98.48 light years.
can you like me? You're as close to perfect as anyone can be.
Okay. How far are we now? We're getting so close. Let's see how far it is and calculate it. 4,810. Hello, Lord Rack. There you are. Haven't seen you in a minute. Why so what? How's it going? Have you been playing? There's Stargoids coming. Aren't you excited? $4810.94 divided by 500. What is that? 9.6. 9 more jumps. Is that all? basically 10. Good grief. It's taking forever. System name. Why so what Thargoid? Thargoids were here for no. The big Alright. You know what? Where am I gonna find information about this? What? I know you know what I'm talking about. Don't you? Oh. Orion? Feed the cat.
Okay, Commander.
Golly. The Stargoids. On Twitter, they are searching the galaxy for cake. I don't blame them, because honestly. The big giant thing. Christmas star? What? There's 8 of them. Honestly, you know what? This is kind of a big deal. Isn't it? I think it must be a big deal. I'm just saying.
Attention, carrier jump sequence is underway. Lockdown begins in 5 minutes.
Alright, we got 5 minutes to goof off. Let's have a look-see. Okay, so we are still on our expedition, the passage to Andromeda. That is, you can see details of that on EDSM. Well, knowing devs, it will end up being another big nothing. You know what? There's 8 of them. And they're descending upon the bubble right now. And I'm not anywhere near it right now, unfortunately. I wish I was. Yes, I see. You guys are on the way. No, we're not going on the way back. Let me show you. Because, you've missed out on my explanation. Look.
I am unable to recall that information right now.
What? Orion, nobody was talking to you, sir. Anyway. We're over here, right? Disregard some of these. We're here. There's Sagittarius A-star. Over there. And Bubble, back there where all them other bookmarks are. We are going to here. This is our next waypoint. We're going to hang out. Maybe meet with some other commanders from the expedition. I don't know yet because I don't know if we're ever going to get there in time. That is. We'll get there, but I don't know if we'll get there in time. I think we're going to go this way, but I'm not sure. I think it goes over here next, after that. I'll have to check the itinerary. Luckily, there's some stars around, because boy, it's scary when there's not. Okay, and then I think we're supposed to go this way. Closer to the bubble, but not close enough. We're still not there, okay? We're not going home. Home is back there, somewhere. I don't know. Way over there. Then, we're going right here. I don't know what's here, but it looks like an... Ooh, look at that. What a pretty little something. I like that. Very good. So, we're gonna go there. It's beautiful. And then it looks like we're going over here. Going over here. What's here? I don't know. But it's gonna be fascinating. I'm pretty sure. There's something right there. We're probably gonna hop over there. Because it's right there. Why wouldn't we hop over there? Alright. Then, after that, I don't think we're going there. That's where somebody else I used to know, they went there once and I don't know. It's really far away. Okay, so we're going here. There ain't nothing out here. I don't even... these stars? No. That's... I don't think a small ship can go out there. No, I don't think it can. It just is dark. There's nothing here. It's the edge of the galaxy on this side. So we will have gone to the edge of the galaxy, over that away, and over this away. And then we go home. And Lord Rack, you said a bunch of stuff and I missed it because I was over there explaining. You should go visit Signet X2. Where's that? If you're traveling with a fleet carrier, you can. It's not my fleet carrier. You can only get to Signet X2 with a. Oh, there's a lot of places apparently that I wasn't aware of that you have to have a fleet carrier to travel to. I thought me and some Jumponium could go anywhere I wanted. Wrong. Absolutely wrong. System Nebula. Type in Galaxy Search. X3? There's no X2. X2? No X2. Are you sure it's not X3? Oh, wait. I just typed in what it said. Oh, I forgot the dash. Sorry. Oh, it's right there. Well, I'm not gonna get there. I'll put a bookmark. There. It's in the same realm of the void. Press on it? Well, it's just nothing. There's something very lonely in these places like this. There's something that makes you question reality. When we were over there at Beagle Point, and then we went to that system just outside of Beagle Point, and there was nothing there, and I couldn't go anywhere. I was trapped on the carrier. There was nowhere to go. I looked to the left, I looked to the right, I looked to the front, and I looked to the back. I look up, I look down. There's nowhere. There is nowhere to go. It's terrifying. X3 is a very known destination that all real-life astronomers go to see in this game. Well, I don't know if I'm going to be able to go there or not, but if I can convince Commander Spartan in action, who may or may not be listening to my words, if I can convince him to go visit that, maybe. But chances are we're going to run out of fuel somewhere in here, and we're all going to just freeze to death or something. I don't know. Real life 2 black hole collapsed there? I would be interested in that. I've been to the system that had something like 7 or 8 black holes in it. I can't remember where it was. It was on the way to Sagittarius A, though. I know that much. Speaking of which, when I was exploring the map... Whoops, wrong direction. Oh, there's so many stars. I miss all these stars. I miss having choices. Commander Spartan in action. Are you still there? I don't think you are. Oh, I guess I can't explore my map. Well, at least I didn't get tossed out yet. You're going into Elite Dangerous? Finally, Commander Lord Rack. Finally! I haven't seen you in it in a long time. Alright. We're about to go. Let's see what's out there. I'm sure it's fine. I'll tell you what, though. Like I mentioned before earlier at the top of the stream, I found a place, and I can't even remember. Was it a Thargoid probe? Was it a Thargoid sensor? I can't remember what it was. But it was on a planet near or in Beagle Point. I can't remember if it was in it or if it was in the system next to it, but it was close. What the heck was the Thargoid situation doing out there? I really don't know. Impending Doom Phaser. 07, hello. How are you? It's good to see you. Let me get myself launched. I'm gonna scan this area. Commander Spartan in action, I think, is maybe here, but I'm not sure if he's awake. He's sort of here. I don't know if he's awake. So I'm just scanning. Scanning and a-going, trying to get to the next waypoint. Yes, we are sort of. You can find Thargoid stuff everywhere. There's nothing unusual. Are you serious? I thought maybe it meant something. I don't know. It meant something to me. Okay, Phaser, we're late. We're not there yet. But we're almost to the next waypoint. I was hoping to be there so that we could do the meetup for later on today. But I don't think we're going to make it in time. I just don't think we are. It's possible, but it's not looking like that. I really wish we were, because there's a nebula there and it'd be fun to see all the other commanders that, you know, have made it that far. I'm wondering how many, you know, are still on the journey. I'll tell you what, it's really tempting to go back to the bubble because, you know, the impending doom of other sorts, which is the Thargoid situation. I'm missing out on that, and I'm kind of bummed about it. I'm not really sure what to do there. As for our impending doom, okay, we looked into the void there, as I was saying earlier, and I thought we were gonna get stranded. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there's a planet. There's 3 with atmospheres. Should I check them out? Sparta, are you there? Hello? How can you be late in space? I don't know. There's no, I don't know even. I don't even know. So what's happened is we're supposed to be at the meetup tomorrow, or try to go there. But we're not there yet. I'm sure everyone would understand. I'm just gonna look at one of these atmospherics and see if there's something there because it's close by. And then I will get back on board the fleet carrier so we can get closer to where we're supposed to be. Update 14 will spring the big surprise, methinks. Okay, when's the update? Exactly. Because I think somebody mentioned it, but I didn't know when. Never Goat, hello, 07. I mean, I guess you can miss your scheduled meeting with someone like a fleet carrier or something. It would be bad. It would be bad if the only way to get to somewhere or get out of somewhere was a fleet carrier, and you were in a small ship and you didn't own a fleet carrier, and you wanted to meet up with somebody who was going to take you out of that situation, and they weren't there. That would not be good. If you were late, don't be late. The end of November. Okay. There's still time. Maybe if we speed run this journey and scan really fast and learn all the new things that we can learn on the way, get back to the bubble, maybe we'll see something. I don't know. This says it has an atmosphere. Maybe. I have been fighting with a drifting HOTUS. I don't know if it's because, I'm pretty sure it's because it's old. And I have strangled it many times. How many probes? 6? But I'm struggling with it. We're trying to get it to work. It's a whole process putting a new one in.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Maybe we'll get it with these probes. Yep.
Surface scanned.
Bacterium and Fonticulum. Should I go look at it, sir? Or no? He's not saying. I mean, if I'm real quick. You don't say anything. I don't know what you want me to do. End of November. Okay, I will. Maybe we'll try to hurry. I need to do my controls, and that will take. Oh, you need to redo your controls. I'm gonna have to redo mine to add the new controller, especially with the voice pack thing. I'm not sure how that's gonna go. I forgot what these plants are. Grass or something? Or is that? No, that's not grass. I forgot what these are, but I'm gonna see if it's down here. Commander Tony Curtis. Hello, 07. I'm not back in the bubble yet, so you can relax. When I get back, though, beware. And you're gonna have to watch your back. This thing. And I have an excuse. I have space madness, so anything I say, you can't use against me when I get back to the bubble. What the heck is this stuff? Maybe I'll see it down here. Oh, I'm liking the atmosphere. If I don't see it, I'm not sitting down on this planet. Not doing it. If I don't see it, we're not. Oh, wait, that's it right there. Oh. Deploy landing gear.
Gear down.
I can feel the quaking of his boots from here. I'm telling you. I know. He's been so lucky that I'm out here in the black because he doesn't have to worry about me coming for him. I'm just saying. Lucky. What I'm gonna do. I have to get the car. Dang it. Because I don't know. Spider, there's plants here if you want to scan it. Something tells me you're not moving though. I mean, I've seen these on other planets. You would think that you don't really scan them more than, you know. I don't know. I need to scan this, like. Whoa, wait, stop. Alright. Oh man, my keybinds are pretty atrocious, not gonna lie. Wait, I don't have a thing. Oops. I don't have a thing. Okay, that's not gonna work. Do I not have a thing? Don't I have a thing? I do, but it's not working. Alright. Simmer down. I got this. Alright, I have discovered something. So I need to look at it. Here we are, looking at it.
Scanning now.
As one does. I mean, this would probably be good in a salad or something. Yeah, nice and juicy. Alright, we're gonna have to find the rest of it. I am wasting time, aren't I? I know I should have just ignored it. But this is what we're here for. This is why we get paid the big bucks, I think. Right? Sparta, if you want to scan plants, come down here. I really don't think that these plants are the other ones that I need to get. But, you know, maybe we just walk. You know? Not far enough. Oh my. That's not far enough, but I bet that other cluster is. Maybe? I mean, I could drive, but it's not... What's the fun in that? No, I think the stream's still going, Phaser. Refresh? Of course, you were not gonna hear me say it. Why does that have a... I don't know.
Scanning for information.
Only one more. I mean, I could walk the whole way, but golly, we're gonna die if we do that. Ah, very good, Phaser. I wasn't sure I was having some other types of trouble today, but not with streaming. So far has been pretty smooth. I think, I hope. I wonder if I can go down here. Then I wouldn't have to go as far. It's attractive. Mysterious smoke cloud right there. Why? I need an explanation. Where's my car? Just curious. Oh, it's way over there. Never mind. Never mind. We can find what we're looking for over here. I have a slightly engineered battery situation in this suit. So, hopefully it will... something. I don't know. Hopefully. Here we go. I'm thinking that group over there may be fresh. May need a scanning. I don't know. No, it doesn't. Like if you do it when you're... She's looking up at this guy. Oh, it does show. Oh, cool. So even though I'm in the external camera, this is gonna get me killed because I don't have any clue what my battery is. Hey, we're in a hurry. It's a running. Oh, she's out of air. Maybe that group. Surely. Yep. Oh, yeah. I've got an idea.
Scanning for information.
Nice. Got some fonticula.
Add information to database.
Recall the ship. Cannot recall the ship. Departure is in progress. Okay. Is it coming? I thought I was far enough away from it. I think that was it right there. Now it's gone. Is it coming back? Let's see. Now you can. I think. Alright, we're gonna get on board, then we're gonna do what we're supposed to do, and hopefully Commander Spartan in action is awake and not too disappointed that I spent all my time over here. I mean, it's for science. Why did Orion park over there? I mean, there's perfectly landable smooth spot right here. I could have just picked up the car. I don't know where the car is. The car is way over there. I'm gonna fly to it. The tritium? Surprisingly, we're doing pretty well with tritium. I haven't really mined that much, but we have enough to get to the next waypoint and then even further. But I think at some point we're gonna need to stop and do some mining somewhere. Luckily, we're back where some stars are, so that maybe we can find some systems that have tritium. Because for a while there, it was a little scary. Not gonna lie, it was getting scary. So I was really worried that we were gonna run out of fuel. That was the... Oh, why am I... Look at me. I'm just gonna go right up there. I'm gonna go get my car, don't worry. I'm just gonna lift up a little bit and go where it is, I think. Hold on, don't try to land. I'm just gonna go over there and get my car. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, there's the car right there. Just land right here. If you need help, I will do it, Orion. No, it's good right here. Land. No. Just put it down. It's good. Yeah, see? That way we didn't have to run all that way. We just run a little way. And we didn't blow up our vehicle. Where is it? There it is. Remember, you can call up the tritium monkeys as a last resort. True. It was getting scary, but you know, we managed, and I think we're okay so far. I know that we're gonna have to take like some time and maybe get a little bit, but I tell you what really made things easier was when he turned off all the services when we're traveling. It saved so much fuel, whereas we were, I think initially we were burning about 200. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to disembark. We were burning about 200 tons per jump, I think, initially, because we had all the services turned on. I guess thinking that there might be other commanders on board. I don't know. But then when we turn everything off, we're running about 120 tons per jump. So it's making it go a lot further. It makes a big difference. So that is nice.
Landing gear retracted.
This has got a pretty sky.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, he closed down the bar. It made a big difference. It's too bad though, because it was kind of fun, you know, to go in it, but it had to be done nevertheless. I know. What if commanders are thirsty? Well, I mean, they don't really serve a lot in any of the bars, I've noticed. Unfortunately. And then, you know, it's kind of like BYOB. Bring your own stuff, you know? And store it in your ship somewhere, I guess. We're going a long way. Running out of rations. Imagine. Expensive journey this is. I remember I used to have like close to 1 billion credits, and now it's 717 million. It's not great, but it got down to like 500 million or something like that because we bought a bunch of tritium. Great Mark II has a drink. I know. So you have to secretly drink in a spare escape pod? I mean, don't shush. That's where my stuff is. Anyway. They removed mystery juice from the Crate Mark II drink maker's menu. Oh my gosh. Why would they remove that? That makes no sense. Sparta?
Yeah.
I've been talking to you this whole time and you were muted and didn't know you were muted?
Yeah.
Welcome back? Question mark? What were you saying to me? Were you telling me to hurry up?
No, I said it was up to you.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
No, it's too late.
I figured you would have told me to hurry up if you would have messaged me or something. Well, I couldn't pass up the fact that I finally found something. And we've scanned them before in other places, but yeah. I guess I was kind of lucky to find something here. I don't know. I really think they would do well to serve drinks at the bars here, you know, in this game. And make it like a buff of some type, you know? Like other games, when you drink something, you get like, I don't know, maybe, I don't know, something, your stamina is better or something, I don't know. Or maybe somehow it makes your shields last longer or something for a limited amount of time only. You need to show ID. Not me. Just saying. I'm a 1,000-year-old star cat. Known far and wide for my combat skills. Or something. My scientific discoveries. And experimentations. Hey, I'm on deck. Are you allowing me to cartograph it? Okay, thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
Alright, what else did I need to do? Oh, you're not letting me do biology stuff. So if I die, I will lose 5,000 credits of discovery. It's only 5,000. The buff or debuff usually. Alcohol equivalents are usually debuffs indeed. Necro Requiem. I can't speak. I'm sorry. Good evening. 07. It is 3:24 a.m. and the time change has already happened. So actually it feels like 4:24 a.m. But here we are. Still going strong-ish. Let me see where we are. And where are we going? Did you give me a waypoint?
Yeah, it's...
Oh, there it is. I see it.
Yeah.
They are all starting to look the same name. Only slight differences here. It's all blurring together. Oh, I don't need to do that. Oh, we're getting so close. Or 99.21 light years. Guess there's plenty more stars now. Alright. This is where we're going next. We're almost there. It's been a long journey. We came from Beagle Point. We've trekked the evening, all the evening long to this point now. And then We're almost in this final stretch here. To this next waypoint, where the commanders will be having a little meetup later on today. I would like to be at it, but I can't promise this time if I'm gonna be there, because I don't know if we're gonna get there. Number one. Number two, if we're completely zonked and we pass out from being sleepy, well, that could happen. Alright, how far is this? Let me see how many jumps it is in the DBX. Only 72. Well, that's something. We're going on this downward slope. Go through some cosmic dust. Did you guys Oh, yeah, we did, Phaser. They went back an hour. So it's a bit confusing. It makes no sense to me. So now it's gonna start getting dark at like 4 p.m. and, you know, or something like that. Bedtime at 4 p.m. Right, Sparta? Bedtime right now. Falling asleep. Alright, what was I gonna do? I don't remember. But I'm not getting off of the ship, because when I do that, we get booted out of the game. All of the activity is over that way where the brightness is. I wish we could see the Thargoid stuff like on the map or something. You know, the Stargoids. I mean, they're big. What if they start attacking fleet carriers? Is that a thing? Oh, what if that's what they're gonna do? Or something. I don't even know. It's hard to speculate. Long nights indeed. You know what? It's fine. I really don't have a good sense of time anyway, so I'll just do whatever. Thargoid megaships, yeah. I'm just wondering, maybe they're gonna go against fleet carriers and pull fleet carriers out of jumps and things like that. Can you imagine? That might be interesting. I mean, I don't think that's what they're gonna do, but who knows? Just looking to see that my ship is in good shape. It looks fine. Maybe they're not really Thargoids. Maybe they're guardians and they will kill us all. Maybe they don't want to kill us. Maybe they want to talk. You know what? You know, just have a coffee or something and have a chat. We just automatically think they would do what we would do. Maybe they won't. I don't know. Huh? Are you yawning? I'm gonna explore with my external camera. That seems to keep me out of trouble, sort of. Not much, but a little. A coffee delivered via hyperluminal nuclear. Yeah. It's efficient that way. Can't we all just be friends, you know? I bet it has something to do with those green relic things. I have looked at this carrier from head to toe. Head to toe. Just about. Maybe it's the arrival of the panther clippers. They're so big and clumsy that they bend the light around them when they fly. Oh my goodness. I don't know, but I really want to be where they are when they come. I don't know how we're going to make that happen. Sparta, what are we going to do to be there when the Stargoids get there? Do you know?
No. Not really.
Oh. My golly, my camera. Eight more jumps after this? Do you want me to just not scan every single thing that I see? Like, you want me to skip mapping? Unless it's water?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. You know what? I had to do something for science. Alright, we are about to embark on a journey closer to our waypoint number 8 destination. We don't have space madness. Not yet. Not completely. Only a little. Just a tad. Oh, Orion?
Standing by.
Oh.
Greetings.
Hello.
I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
Greetings.
Greetings.
I will obey.
Oh.
I'm here.
Howdy. That is all. Thank you. Let the cat out? Orion? Feed the cat?
Affirmative, Commander.
Eli, you're not Orion, but okay. don't have that far to go. Not really. But I don't know if we're gonna close the gap tonight.
This will inspire you in battle.
Huh?
Today is a good day for pancakes.
Counting down to jump. 5.
Did he just say today is a good day for pancakes? I think that's what he said. I might be overfeeding the cat, Lord Rack, but I don't know how else to keep it off of the dash. And it chews the wires if I don't give it something. So what do I do? I don't know. It's especially attracted to all these ornaments that I have on my dash. But I want to have the ornaments. I like them. The third time in 1 hour? I don't think that's true. Is it? You know, maybe I have more than one cat. Lord Rack, have you thought of that? You don't know. The thirth? The threeth? The cat needs a dog. Oh, dang it! I forgot. Get the dog. Problem is, I don't have access to. Yeah, I do. I can do it. Never mind. I'll do it. I forgot. Is it already? It's already a thing, I think. I once trained a cat to obey commands. I had no idea that was even possible. Well, yeah, I guess it is, but I mean, generally they're not too thrilled about doing that. That's impressive. All right. There's only one thing here. I'm getting back on board. I know it's a star. Oh, thank you, but I'm coming right back because I know how this goes. I'm not wasting any time. Are you prepared to plot a course?
Okay, we're gonna go down.
Alright. Oh. Golly. My golly. Oh. This one was a sweetheart though. He followed me everywhere. Oh. That sounds like a very sweet cat. Alright. Did you get a... No, you don't have a spot. Okay. You're off to bed? Good night, Commander Lord Rack 07. Thank you for stopping by and chatting with us. And we'll see you again. Hopefully. Oh, I can't even walk. Well, you know what that looks like? Hold on. This looks like the ice chest. Or the ice machine, you know, when you go to the gas station and you get a bag of ice. There it is, right there. I don't know what these are, though. You can't sit in these seats? What is the meaning of this? There's a suspicious container right there. Somebody's littering in the carrier and it's not me. As far as I know. There's only a few of us here. I didn't do that. Did you find a place? Okay. I'm not staying in here, guys, because every time I stay in here, the game says no and it crashes. So, hello. He's not very impressed. Okay, we'll just go on. Hello? He's busy. Oh my. Guess I better get back on my ship so I can write down the thing. Alright, here we go. This one's a different named place. Ceravoia. I think it's only gonna be 7 more jumps after this. Or less, maybe, if we're lucky. $3,818. Yep. About 7. Almost there, my gosh. I'm documenting something. It's very important. Kind of. Oh, hello. One moment. There we go. Andy Fireblade Musa. Hello, 07, and thank you for following. We are, out here. Far away from home, but getting closer to our waypoint number 8 of the expedition passage to Andromeda. We've been flying tonight for almost, well, 4 hours and 50 minutes. And even before that, to try to close this stretch from Beagle Point to this place. We're almost there, but I don't know if we're gonna make it tonight. We're gonna try, but it's only about 7 more jumps. But it's getting late, so I don't know. Sparta, have you conked out?
No, why?
You're so silent. It's quiet. Too quiet. So 7 Star Kit 70, your channel was recommended and I'm glad I checked it. Oh, thank you, Andy. I appreciate it. Nice and chilled with awesome epidemic sound. It is definitely epidemic sound. Thank you. I appreciate it. We are very chill today because we are just jumping. And trying to get there. There's not much else going on. I had hoped that we'd already be to the waypoint and that we'd be exploring some stuff over there. But it didn't happen. And that's okay. That's okay. We're seeing some stuff along the way. About 7 more minutes until the next jump. Sparta, Phaser was asking earlier, how's the tritium going?
Alright.
A man of few words. We're doing alright. I don't know for how long. It was a bit scary back there near Beagle Point, but things are a bit better because now we're seeing more stars and I'm able to jump in the Diamondback into places, whereas before I could not. And that was a little bit unsettling, not going to lie. We are traveling. Yes, we are with a group passage to Andromeda on EDSM. It's a pretty large group. I'm not sure how many are actually going to be at the next waypoint, but it's a pretty good sized group. I'm actually kind of surprised. I'm going to look at it real quick on EDSM. Because I'm not sure how many are still going along, but it seemed like quite a few. Alright. Expeditions. Passage to Andromeda. We started at Lave. 11 waypoints. And then, yeah, we're going to end up on the other side of the galaxy and then work our way back home after that. There's 200, it says there's 278 people. Although some have apparently probably left, especially with the Stargoid situation going on. But, yeah. A lot of people involved in it. It's pretty cool. DBX is one of my favorite ships. Done Beagle Point a few times now. Love it. Oh, this is my first time to Beagle Point. I've been to Sagittarius A-Star, but I've never been to Beagle Point until now. And even slightly further, I think. What was it called? Sparta? I forgot what it's called now. Wait, I have it on a bookmark. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Just seeing how much time I have so I can look at it. Salem's Reach? I think that was probably the farthest. Yeah, we have been all the way over there. That is out there. I couldn't get anywhere in the Diamondback. I couldn't get to this point in the Diamondback. Even with Jumponium, it was just really far. So, that was quite the journey getting from here to here. There's a lot of stretch of nothing here. But going to Beagle that was fun. Now, oh, let me show you hopefully before we launch. But we're going here for the next waypoint. And there's a meetup later on today I'm hoping to be at, but I can't promise, so we'll see. Somewhere in here. And we'll make our way all the way to this side. Not here, but I'm gonna try to check this out because Commander Lordrak mentioned it. But here, we're supposed to end up here. And this will be the end of Passage to Andromeda. I mean, I guess because, you know, it's gonna go there. But then we're doing Andromeda Adieu, and, you know, the next expedition, and we'll head back to Lave. So we'll be going home. I don't know how soon that's gonna happen. It depends. We're going to try to go as fast as we can because of the Thargoid situation. We want to see what's going on in the bubble with that. So we'll see. It's going to be fun though. But the Diamondback Explorer is my favorite exploration ship when I'm not in a fleet carrier. And yeah, I have quite the fondness for it. I have two of them. My first one I took to Sagittarius A-Star. And there were no fleet carriers back in those days, so it's got a very nice paint job. It almost has no paint. And that was a good time. And this one is the other one. It's called not Starbug because my first Diamondback is called Starbug, and this is not Starbug, but it is, yeah, going on its own little journey. So it's been a good time. And I think Commander Spartan in Action, you've been to Beagle at least once, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so he's already been there. I've never been there before. You went to the system beyond Beagle Point? FSD boost? I couldn't get there with FSD boost. Or, I mean, maybe I just didn't do it right. Fleet carriers weren't a thing. The few times I've been to Beagle Point. Yeah, the first time I went very far at all, there were no fleet carriers. And by the time I got back, there were fleet carriers, but they were really expensive. And Yeah, I still don't have one. Maybe someday, but not right now. I think this has been good to get out here and do some exploration because we hadn't been doing it for a long time. So it's been nice, but I am sorry that it happened during the time when the Thargoids are coming because I really am curious what's going on with that. I'm afraid I'm gonna miss it. Are you yawning, sir? No, you must be tired. Because technically it's 5 a.m. if you don't count the time change. Just say the word if you want to wait and do the rest of the jump later today. Sparta! Are you already conked out?
I'm tired.
We'll go as long as we can. Eventually, we're gonna have to call it. I mean, I could fly the rest of the way. It'll be about 50 jumps, maybe. Oh, this place has been discovered. I mean, I could still scan it, but... Wow, that just popped up really fast.
Carrier jump successful. Security checks are underway.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship departing. Launch is go.
Yukanda has a 78 light year jump. Wow, I don't have that much. Max boost was enough. Nice. Oh, you pulled out because of the new... Oh, I don't... Yeah, that's what I was wondering about too, if I should do that, but...
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm trying to see it through.
Ready to engage. 3, 2, 1, engage.
Alright, let me... scan this, I guess. Do you want me to scan it? Or no?
Yeah.
I was afraid you were gonna start the launch sequence and I'll be stuck here again. I will be fast. I'm just gonna scan it. I'm not gonna fly to anything. Unless it's water, you know. But it's already been... I think it's already been found, hasn't it? I can't tell. Let me see. Or not. Some of them might not have. Oh man, I'm getting zonked though. We've been out here a minute. Oh man, that's behind a star. Hold on. I know, I have to see it through. I know, you're right. That's how I feel. I'm just like, I can't stop now. But I mean, this Thargoid thing is like a kind of a big deal. So it's like, I hope maybe if we hurry, we can make it back in time. Am I still... Where's this next... Okay.
System checks.
No, I'm doing it. You don't have to do anything while I'm doing it. Where's all the stuff? Did you already... No, you didn't. In my haste, I'm blind.
System scan
Oh,
complete.
that was it? That one right there. Alright. Got it. The drama. Making it back to the carrier before it blasts off without me. I'm just kidding. I know you didn't start the sequence. At least, I think.
Oh.
Are you okay? You're gonna conk out. We're almost there. I think. It's getting serious, isn't it? Something about this, it just really feels like we're out here. And you sort of don't forget it when you go back to the bubble. Get back to real life. You don't really forget these journeys. And the things that you've seen. And then you can't wait to go back out there again. Even though you probably say, I'm never doing that again. And then you do it again. I'm coming, I'm coming. I mean, can I turn in the data? Commander? Can I turn in the data when I get there?
Yeah. It's already on.
Give me a second, I'm not down yet. Alright. I'm here, and let me turn it in first. Hold on.
Contact confirmed. Ship is secure. Welcome, Commander.
Alright. Very good. Let me see what I just scanned. I really thought somebody else had discovered this one first. But it's just us. I'm gonna try not to get excited and wanting to go look at it when they've got silicate vapor geysers, though. We're too much in a hurry all the time. Silicate magma. And they're landable at that. It is circumnavigation of the galaxy solo. Wow. The space madness was real, I bet. I haven't ventured too far into the black since then, but I'm getting the itch. I know what you mean. I always thought I got my elite in exploration, and that's all I needed to really do. And I wanted to go to Beagle Point, at least. Well, now I've done that. But I know that some time will pass, and I'll spend some time in the bubble, and do all those things, and I'm gonna want to go again. I already know that. I haven't done what you've done. That would be really awesome, though. I would like to. It's tricky, because I don't want to get stranded anywhere. Wildcard, hello, 07. The call of the black is strong. The call of the void? Yeah. It really is. I don't know why that is, but it definitely is. It's sort of like, you know, every now and then you want to take a road trip. And go across the country or something. It's like that. Just got back from my second visit to Beagle Point last week. Nice. Very nice. Did you go on a carrier or did you go on a ship? A small ship. I think it's really fun either way. But the carrier has been really a different feeling, for sure.
I think this one will be my last jump.
This your last jump? Fair enough.
Actually, the last of the last, to be honest.
The what?
The last of the last, which means this is basically the end.
The end of what?
Oh, for now.
Oh, I thought you meant forever. I thought you meant the last of all time. The last of all time?
I guess I'll be logging off now.
Right now, you mean? Before we
Yeah.
scan it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you for hanging in there as long as you have, sir. I appreciate it. I suppose I will speak to you later.
Mm-hmm.
Sleep well, sir. 07. The cat is meowing now. The ship's cat.
I'll see you guys later.
Okay, 07, Commander. Good night.
7 to you too.
Okay. Bye-bye. And he is gone. He lasted as long as he could. This probably should be my last one, but first, let's see what's in that next system before I go, shall we? You flew the entire way, although a few squad mates did bring carriers as support. That's very good to have, at least have the option. They apparently didn't trust my abilities in an unshielded vulture. Oh! Well, how did it go? Did you need any help at all, or did you make it without, you know, because, I mean, vultures, so don't they get a little toasty roasty? I mean, I don't know. Mine used to. Unshielded. That's a long way. I mean, did you do any neutron boost situation? You know what? When I first started out, I didn't really know that much about exploration or neutron star or neutron highway or any of that stuff. I didn't know what I was doing. So I go all the way to Sagittarius A star. I'm jumping in all these different things, all these different directions, scanning anything, and I'm all excited. I'm scanning all the things, mapping all the things. This is before the FSS. I'm doing all the things, flying all the planets, everything's great and hunky-dory. And then I get to, Colonia? And I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. And so I kept going. I flew all over the place. This is all documented, like, on my YouTube. Somewhere in there, I've documented this grand journey. It took months to get to Sagittarius A star. It was ridiculous. And it's just because I scanned every single thing and I made videos about it. So I edited all these videos. It was quite the journey. I probably won't forget it. It was a good time. I was by myself with Orion, my ship's AI. And then I finally made it to Sagittarius A star. And then I was like, so what's this about the neutron highway? Heck yeah, I was ready to go home. Are you kidding me? There were no fleet carriers back then. It was a good time. You didn't do neutrons much at all? Yeah. I did have an accident in the first 1,000 light years that caused a reset. After that, I think I crashed into 2 stars total and an extra 5% damage landing on planets for genomics. Oh my goodness. That's not bad, actually. Because that's a long way. It's not bad. I took the AFMU maintenance unit. I took that. Oh, hold on. I need to send a message. There we go. But I took that, and I don't even remember if I ever used it. But I had everything, well, okay, slightly engineered things, shields, all that stuff. Because, you know, I figured I was going to be crashing into stars or planets or something. But it didn't turn out too bad. I might have used the AFMU, but I don't remember. It didn't seem like I needed it much. My ship was pretty good. The Diamondback, so I don't know. Also, I only went one way with the Vulture. Due to the carriers, I swapped to a Beluga. And once I arrived, it took pictures of Gores. That's still a long way, though. That's like if I flew to Sagittarius A and back. Because that's a long way. That's quite an epic journey still. But thank goodness for fleet carriers, though. Let's be honest. It's pretty nice. One day, maybe I'll have one day, but right now, judging from my money situation, not anytime soon. Not anytime soon at all. DBX is still one of my favorite explorers, and yes, it is adorable indeed. Yes, it was, and yes, even the DSSA network is... We are so lucky, aren't we? I had a bit of help. Back then I flew with Commander Royal Mons, and he taught me almost everything I know about the game. Well, up to a certain, until Odyssey came out. Taught me so much, and how to engineer the Diamondback, and I didn't have a lot to start with as far as money, things like that. So it was, I did the best I could, and I just was ready to go and do that journey. And then when I got back, I got Elite in Exploration after that, and yeah, it was a good time. I remember that. And he helped me a lot with engineering my other ships as well, and my Federal Corvette. So, gosh, other commanders out there helping out, it's pretty great. He helped me so much, taught me so much. And, I don't know, we have one of the best communities of any game, it's one of the best. It's been a really good time. I have certainly enjoyed it. It's one of my favorite games, if not my favorite game. And part of it's because we have a good community. Beagle and Back netted you 3.5 billion. Holy cow. Nice. Very nice. Right community members make the game so much better. And you know what is even funny? It's like, it's true. There's good guys and bad guys, but it's all part of it. So, for the most part, even some of the bad guys have been helpful in some ways. And I just really enjoy it. It's just like, it's been a good experience. I've learned a lot, and I've had a lot of fun too. So, well, hopefully somebody can learn something from me, although I don't. I mean, I'm sort of like a jack of all trades and master of none. I probably won't tell you right, but if anybody needs help, I'll do my best. I'll find somebody who knows. But it's a lot of fun. I've really enjoyed it, and like I always say, I come into this game almost every single time I learn something new. And it's certainly worth it. It's certainly worth it. Second player pirate I ever ran into in open taught me how to reboot my ship system to restore my thrusters after they destroyed them. Oh, very kind. They do have a way of teaching us things, don't they? Some some of them don't really say much. They have just destroyed me. And then there are some that are very gentlemanly-ish. Yeah. And I've learned things. And I've learned how to escape. So, if I can't beat them, I've learned how to get away and, relatively unscathed, sort of. I think they just let me get away, though. I don't know. It seems pretty realistic that there's going to be pirates out there. So, we just have to learn how to defend ourselves. That's what we have to do. That's part of the drill. So, it just makes me want to be better at defending myself. So that's one of my goals too, is to go back into the bubble one day and, maybe take on one of those pirates and actually do something good. I don't think they would mind. I don't think they would mind if I destroyed them. All in good fun. I think it's fair. Many times as I've been blown up. I'm just returning the favor, that's all. Alright, what did I say? I'm gonna scan this system. See if there's anything of interest to maybe look at as far as biological whatever. If there's not, well, it's fine. I will have a look and see how far we are from where we're supposed to be. I don't think we're much farther. And sometime later on today, we'll probably finish the jumps. I don't know if we're going to make the meetup, but maybe we can at least look at the area that they are meeting at. Or did meet at. Sometimes it's hard to coordinate everybody, as we're all in different countries. But it's fun trying. Oh wait, I was gonna scan before I jump. And annoy the fleet carrier. 32 bodies. Oh, there's gonna be something to do. Let's see what there is before we leave out of here. We're gonna find something beautiful. Oh yeah. I'm kind of surprised these haven't been discovered yet, though, if they haven't. I don't think they have. I wonder if we've got some tritium here. We might, I probably won't be able to top off the tank, but we could put some in there. Possibly. That would be good. Oh man. Out of this many, there's going to be something landable. Any more? No. All right. Ooh, what have we here? We're gonna check out those rings, probably. You never know. Oops, we weren't done there. Oh, there's a lot here. I was trying to remember the system that I ever discovered and how many planets it had, and it was something like 78 or something like that. Although I've come across systems that had a lot. I just want to say 200, but I don't know if that's right. It seemed like it was 200. And of course that was back in the day before the FSS.
Acknowledge.
No, I got it. FSS. Turn it back on. FSS.
Affirmative.
Thanks. Why, you know? I was in the middle of a scanning. How dare you? Oh man, I hope there's an atmospheric.
Patching you through.
No.
Eden.
No.
Objective reality. Niels Bohr, one of the founding fathers of quantum physics, said there is no such thing as objective reality. All we can talk about, he said, is results of measurements we make.
All these mineable situations here. We can stay here forever. There's all sorts to do, I'm sure. I think. Maybe. Alright, I'm just gonna get through this as quickly as possible so we can at least look at something before I go. Something? Yeah, it is. Sometimes it is hard to tell. Rings. Nice, that looks icy. There's gotta be some tritium.
System scan complete.
Nice. Alright, let's see what we have. Ooh. These are landable. Okay, so I'm looking at these because they have atmospheres, and a lot of times, well, they're pretty, and a lot of times they have living beings on them. But not always. These aren't scanned, obviously, so... No volcanism, but that's okay. I'm curious about these rings because we could probably get some tritium out of these ice rings. So I should probably scan them. Nobody's been here. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna pick one of these. Okay, no. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna scan the rings. Okay, this is metal. Rocky. Alright, I'm gonna scan these. Should I scan all the rings? Okay, we'll scan all the rings. It's fine. The end. Alright. What time is it? It's 4:25 a.m. Still early. Oh my gosh. Alright, it's going to just take a second to get over there. Just one moment. I'm going to scan the rings, and then I'm going to choose one of those planets with the atmosphere to, okay, land on. First I'm going to scan it and see if there's anything on it. And then, you know, if there's nothing on it, I'll check the other one and so on. Alright, there's a lot we could do. But if I don't sleep, I won't be able to come back and get the rest of the way to the waypoint number 8. And we need to get there.
That's already done.
What do you mean that's already done? Who are you talking to, Dark? Crewman Dark.
I'm here.
Introduce yourself.
Hello. My name is Dark.
Hello,
I am
Dark.
capable of assisting you with many of the spacecraft systems. I also have a database containing detailed galactic terminology and definitions.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. Crewman Orion.
Hi.
Introduce yourself.
Hello, I'm Orion.
Hello.
I'm here to assist you with the ship's systems.
Thank you. Uh-oh.
You're welcome.
I'm still flying. Stop. What's my other crewman? Crewman Eli.
Yes, Commander.
Introduce yourself.
Hello. My name is Eli, and for the most part, I will be speaking to you in calm, measured tones.
Lovely. Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
Alright, let's see what our hotspots are. Alexandrite, monazite, muscovite. Okay. Interesting. Alright, let's find another one. Know what I'm looking for. And it is tritium. And you start going crazy looking for tritium. Crewman Helix.
Standing by.
Introduce yourself.
What is thy bidding, my master?
That is all. Thank you.
Do not get carried away.
Do not get carried away. I just said thank you. That's all I said. What else do we have? Crewman Jazz.
At your disposal, Commander.
Killers. Introduce yourself.
My name is Jazz.
Hi, Jazz.
I'll be assisting you with the running of the ship, managing the systems, cartography, and whatever else I can help with. I'm here also as a companion to make your time here pleasant for long-haul trips and exploration.
Sure. Thank you.
You're welcome.
The reason why I said sure is because there's so many times she has threatened to do harmful things. And she has sat there and thought about the different ways that she could, you know, eject me from my ship. As it were. What else do we have on board? I think that's it. How do you address the ship's cat? Crewman cat. Crewman cat. Crewman ship's cat. I don't think it works that way. Crewman Orion.
I'm here.
Let the cat out. He's not doing it. Let the cat out. Let the cat out. I forgot what the command is for it. Never mind. Never mind. Alright. Hopefully, there's tritium here. Just in case we want to mine, but I don't know if we're gonna mine. But at least we'll know. At least we will know. And knowing is half the battle. I mean, I'm sure there's gotta be tritium in this.
Surface scan complete.
Oh? What's that? Void opal in that one spot? This giant ring? Holy moly. Well, never mind. Void opals are nice. That's not what we're looking for, however. You know, it's like... I think you're out in the desert, you're looking for water. And all you find is, you know, the sand. We're not looking for void opals. You're out in the desert, there's a bar of gold right there in front of your face. There's nowhere to spend that gold. You can't buy anything with it. You just need water. That's kind of what it is about this tritium. Yeah, there's some valuable stuff out here, but it's not tritium. Tritium is the gold right now. You could sell tritium. I've been seeing people sell tritium for 500,000 per unit. 500,000 per. Who is that rich? I mean, what are you gonna do with that? I just don't know. Because you need like 120 or something, at least 100. And for a jump, can you imagine? Good grief. I mean, I'm sure there's some tycoons out there that got some billions, but not me. Not I. I'm pretty sure I didn't tell you to turn the lights on, Orion. You're doing things on your own accord. Lights off?
Off.
We're, you know. Goodness.
That's already done.
I know. He's trying to take over the ship. I've done buy orders at 50,000 a ton, but that's because I'm lazy and I'm trying to help newer players when I do so. It's not too bad. And it's good to help the newer players, but good grief, when we're out here, holy cow. There's some people that were selling, like, they were selling tritium for, what was it, in 2000 somewhere out here. And as far as buying, let's see, I think Sparta's buying, I can't remember how much he's paying, probably 2,500 or something like that, I don't know. That's because we're broke. Everybody's broke right now. We spent so much on tritium just to leave the bubble. We wanted to make sure we had his maximum amount, so we mined some of it. We bought a lot of it. And it was all kind of rushed. It just feels like we're spending a lot of time rushing around. I'm flying like a maniac right now. Alright, this one. I'm sure this one's probably got... Wait, am I still rolling? No. I'm sure this one's got something in it.
Surface scan complete.
Oh my gosh. Dry spell. Bromolite, the curse of the bromolite. If you've ever seen my previous streams or videos, when I go mining and there's always the curse of the bromolite, I'm sure it's worth something. Low temperature diamonds though. Well, that's lovely, but we don't need that right now. We're not starving for tritium. I'm just like to know where it is in case we do need tritium. Working my way. We're gonna go to this one. It's got water geysers. Too bad I can't land on it. You know how I feel about geysers. Let's scan this one. All right. I'm gonna scan this one. Then I'm gonna find one of. Okay, no. I'm gonna look at both of those landable atmospheric planets. No, it's not done. I haven't done it yet. What do you think I'm saying? Look at this delicate ring. I'm just scan it just because it's delicate. And sometimes they have stuff in them. Not much, but look how pretty it is. Lovely. Alright, slow down. Whoops, that didn't go in the ring at all. There we go. It's not a ring, it's an empty space. There we go.
Surface scan complete.
See, look at that. It's got stuff in it. It'll not be very dense, but, you know. Let's see what it is. Look, tritium. Oh, what do you know? Low temperature diamonds. Too bad we're not mining for stuff. And look at the tritium. See how big it is. If we absolutely had to, there's some right there. And you know what? Lately, like used to be, it had to be a double hotspot or you couldn't find tritium. But we've been finding 30% tritium, I mean, which seems like a lot. 30% tritium asteroids in single hotspots. So that might be viable. If we're here long enough, we probably won't be. Let's just be real. We're going to move on. We're going to try to get to our destination, but at least we know it's there. Very cool. Alright, now, our next victim of the surface scanner. Andy, 07, good day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. You have commodities to run in the community go? Nice. Until next time, indeed. 07, and thank you for hanging out with me. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be winding it down pretty soon. Well, if you think about it, it's 4:40 a.m., but the time change, you know, it feels like it's 5:40 a.m. So, you know, we've been here a minute. All night long. I've had fun, though. I always have fun. I could play this game, oh my gosh. There's been times when I forgot all reality and I played this game all night, almost all day. That was crazy. That was back in the days when I was traveling to Sagittarius A-Star. This time I'm being a responsible adult, sort of.
That's already done.
Why does he keep saying that's already... What is he saying that for? I have no clue. None. Alright, what am I doing? Oh, I'm going to a planet that's going to have a beautiful atmosphere, I'm sure. I'm just almost certain of it. Or moon. Beautiful moon. Oh, if I don't fly past it. Must be very tiny. I don't even see it. Alright, we're gonna go to this right here. We're gonna give it a little scan. See if there's anything of interest on it. There might be. Alright. We don't have to get all the way up on it. Well, okay, kind of. Okay, that's good enough. Right now. Only needs 4. It's very small. Who knows? We might get it in 2. Oh, wait. Never mind.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Yep.
Surface
Got
scan
it.
complete.
Bacterium and Fonticule. Didn't we just see that? Did we go look at it? What about the other planet? Do we go to... Okay, let's go. I mean, I'll go look at the other one too, but hold on. Let's go real quick. We'll dip down, look at the things, if it's where they say it is, because sometimes they don't tell the truth. I'm just being honest. Go down here where the blue marks are and give it a little scanny boo, and then we'll go on our way. If I can keep my eyes open, we will keep on keeping on. We can do this.
Orbital flight engaged.
Look at me gonna smash into it because I'm just being silly. What? Okay. Oh, some interesting features here. Alright, we're gonna look for the plants, and then we're gonna move on. You're gonna just give me a scan. We do that. Try to be try not to crash. Okay. Nice little something there. What are we dealing with here? What if we, instead of taking the SRV or walking, what if we fly ourselves across the surface and find all the different things? Because, I mean, there's some right there already. And so we'll get out and we'll scan it, and then we'll get in the ship and then fly over that way, and we'll scan those too. Yeah, why don't we do that? I think that's fair enough. Then we don't have to worry about... Okay, I should be landing this because I don't trust what they're doing here. Just put it down. Thanks. No, I don't... Okay, that's fine. That is fine. If you want to do that, that's just lovely. Let's just walk. It's just right there. And like I said, we'll get back in the ship, sail off into the distance, and everything will be great and lovely. What's that? Oh, that's not how you do that. That's a rock. Of course it is, I knew that. Wait, what was I seeing over here? Oh, that's just my lights because Dark turned the lights on. Lights off. Dark. Lights off. No, he won't turn it off from there. Wait, there's plants right there. Hold on. He only does that if I'm in the SRV, right? Wrong. Turn the lights off before from here. Well, it's fine. Are these different than the ones we've already seen a few times? I don't know, they look the same. Maybe a slightly different color?
Unidentified phenomena.
Emerald color. Lovely. Okay. We're gonna resist the urge. Because I have an urge to just walk to everything. But they're kind of far. So the ones that are gonna be scannable. Okay, wait a minute. Let's go over here because these might be. They're not that far. I mean, I don't know what I'm panting about. I didn't really run that much. Didn't I say I was going to fly over there? You know what? I think I could walk to all of them and it'll be fine. Maybe. I don't know. We're going to find out. Okay, this isn't it. I bet it's over there. Or something. We can do it. Didn't I say I wasn't going to do that? Didn't I say it would be faster to fly? You know what happened? And then I thought to myself, if I fly, then I'll go through the process of landing and all this and that. Well, at least, look at that sky. Look at that. Milky Way galaxy right there. Yeah, it's pretty. Lovely indeed it is. Launch. These aren't it either. Did I go back the wrong way? No, I didn't. Well, I came so far. These are not the fonticulas that we were looking for. It's a nice stroll on a beautiful planet. I mean, okay, maybe it was a mistake walking all this way. Maybe. There's some right there. Reach. We're gonna get injured. We're gonna twist an ankle, something. Here it is. See? I knew it. So close. That is so no, not translucent. Well, kind of. How pretty. Alright. We need some more. Let's keep going, shall we? I think we'll survive. Remember when we first started this type of scanning of things and so on? It was so precarious because my battery wasn't very good. And I couldn't resist the urge to just take out across the terrain. Like similarly to what I'm doing right now. And there's been some times where I almost died. I wonder if you you could make your scanner scan farther. I think that's a thing, isn't it? Or is it? We have not gone far enough. Are we going back? No. I thought we were backtracking. It feels like it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call the ship over to me. Okay. What is that? What are those? Are those telling me how far each of those are? Okay, so I forgot how far they're supposed to be from each other. I don't remember. But it doesn't matter because I think this is far enough over here. Dismiss the ship. Oh, can we call it an apex? I don't think we can. Okay, the ship is going away. We're gonna call it back. There it goes. Oh, pretty. We're gonna call it back when we're done with our work. There it is. That's the last one. And no, I am not looking for bacterium because I never can hardly ever find it. That's the truth.
Scanning for information.
All right.
Adding information to database.
Thank you. Man. It's not so lonely here. Look at this. Recall the ship? No, you want to recall it. It's already been dismissed. I'm assuming you actually... Oops. Oops. I'm assuming you actually recalled it. There it is. Please park close this time. Closely-ish. We still have one more planet to scan, I think. We are almost done with tonight's work. I'm still not to the waypoint that I wanted to go to. I could measure and see how far it is. If I wanted to, I could fly it by myself, but I think it's going to be too far. Definitely not going to do it tonight. Almost there. Boy, you can really get some height on some of these planets. And almost launch yourself into orbit just with your jetpack. Wouldn't that be something if that was a thing that you could engineer? The ability to put yourself in orbit with just your jetpack. Here we go. See? We didn't have to worry about the car. That was something.
Landing gear retracted.
What a pretty sky. Very nice. I enjoyed that. I'm glad we did it.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh, lovely colors indeed. I like it. 10 out of 10 would do it again. Beautiful, beautiful. Right. Next and last. This will be our last one for the night. We're gonna have to eventually sleep. One more. I don't know if I'm gonna land on this one, but I will scan it. We'll map it, but we might save it for Commander Spartan in action if he wants to put his feet on it. I just thought of something. If you land on a planet that's never been walked on before, and then you only slightly get out of your ship and then jump on top of your ship, is that considered a footfall? You launch yourself on top of your ship. Okay, what's this one like? I mean, I'll tell you what though, if it has anything on it that I find truly fascinating, I will probably land on it. Not going to lie. Oh, we've got to... Alright, here we go. 4 probes. Can we do it in 2? I don't know.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Yep.
Surface scan.
Bacterium, Ponticula, it's the same. I'm gonna save that one for Commander Spartan in action so he can get his rank up in exploration. He can get the footfall for that. I've mapped it, but he can get the footfall. Whoops, I did not mean to leave. Not yet. Let's go to the carrier, however. Wait. Do you see that? What is this? One moment. What is this? I have questions. I'll slow down. Is this going to be another one of those sensors or probes or whatever it is? I think it might be, Wildcard. I saw one before on one of the other planets that we visited. I didn't know they were just out there like that. Did I already go to this planet? Is this where I just was? We were already here. We've already been here. Alright. Act natural. Everything's fine. Alright. Let's go see what it is. I mean, I think we know. Why is it gotta be on the dark side? Is it on the dark side? Honestly, you trying to make me nervous. They tend to show up after mapping? Oh, or a new guardian structure, do you think? I've been finding crashed Thargoid probes and random planets in the bubble even now. Yeah, I have too. I mean, not in the bubble, but out there, 2 different planets I found probes. And I was like, what? What's going on here? Commander Lord Rex said it was common, but I don't recall. Maybe I never noticed it before, but I don't think so. Never thought about it.
I don't have that information.
I don't either. Orion knows something about Thargoids. Crewman Orion. Crewman Orion.
Awaiting orders, albeit it feels a little strange.
What do you know about Thargoids? Orion? What do you know about Thargoids? Well, he used to tell me about them, but now he's not. I can't see a thing. Let's go see what this is. Tell me about Thargoids? Orion, I know you know. You usually tell me, but I don't remember how to ask you. Could it be Thargoids? Thargoids? Thargoids. Well, it's small. Deploy landing gear.
Deploying gear.
Will you let me land my own ship, or are you taking over? Because, I mean, I feel like I could do it. Alright, I'll let you. Deploy the SRV.
Deploy.
Man. It's like you're certain that you're sleepy, and then this happens, and then you're like, wait a minute, I'm not sleepy yet. Not just yet.
Playing entry. Eden?
Not right now.
Qubit.
Oh.
One quantum bit of information is known as a qubit, pronounced
the thing?
qubit. The ability
Qubit.
of quantum particles to exist in many different states at once means a single quantum object can represent multiple qubits at once, opening up the possibility of extremely
Where is
fast
it?
information
Oh, here?
processing.
Oh.
Fascinating.
It is. Indeed. Thank you. Alright, let's... Is it over here? I mean, I just lost track of it because it's bloody dark. Okay. Night vision. Night vision.
Affirmative.
Oh, there it is. It's pieces. It's a sensor.
Cargo scoop deployed.
I mean, it's there. What are you gonna do? It's broken. I already got some. I've been busy. Did I just pass over one? No. Yes. No. Maybe. Should we be concerned that all of these things are laying about? Okay. That's it, right? Not gonna do much with that piece right there. Lovely, isn't it? Whoops. I know. Crashed probe with sensors. Well, now we know it's here. Interesting. Retract cargo scoop.
Acknowledged.
Thank you. You said that like a question, though. Well, that was interesting. I'm gonna go put myself on the fleet carrier before we go. Now, sometimes I would be out here and just relaxing and play ourselves out of the situation, but I think we're gonna go to the carrier. Board the ship.
Okay, executing now. Stand by. Securing the ship.
That was interesting. I wasn't expecting that. Not here. Not now. But I guess they're everywhere. Departure handover.
Ascending to 30 meters.
Landing gear retracted.
Much appreciated. Engage Super Cruise.
Okay.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay, well, I'll look at it, but can't really see it when it's dark. Down there somewhere. That planet had all sorts of good times for us. Let's go to... Just looking, just seeing if there's anything else that's going to reveal itself to us. Alright, let's go to the carrier and we'll have a look at the map and see how much further we needed to go. Don't land back on the planet. We don't want to do that. We'll think about this. Need to figure out how much further we need to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. About 6, maybe 7 more jumps in the carrier. Well, that takes a long time because of the cooldown. But I don't think I'm gonna want to make the jumps by myself. It could potentially take longer if I jump it myself. But I don't know. Knowing me, I'm gonna get distracted. Oh my. It's kind of a relaxed night, but it was fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it too. Been here about 6 hours. I was sitting in the same spot for 6 hours. I meant to get a beverage, which I will when I'm done here. Don't do what I do. Do the opposite of what I do. You'll be better off. You'll be healthier. sometimes I'm just focused, and that's all I can do is just sit here, scan and fly. And explore. Almost there. Almost time for food. Oh, don't. Oh, we're gonna do the thing. I need to take down my Halloween decorations, but for some reason the livery doesn't work. I mentioned that before in his carrier. When he shuts down services, they're all down, including that one for some reason. If I can get on somebody else's carrier and it'll work. There's no other carriers here. Alright, let's get there. Disengage.
Okay.
Request docking.
Asking now.
Request confirmed. Move to your designated path, Commander. That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
Thank you, Wildcard 07. I hope you have a great morning. Take care out there. Hope to see you next time. And it looks like we're all wrapping it up. Lucky number 13 right there. Alright, what's I gonna do? Before I go, did he leave me some cartographics open? No, he shut it down. Livery is down. Only thing you can do here is if you got tritium, he'll buy it. Alright, so I guess that's not a thing. That's fine. I was gonna look at the map, see where we're at before we go. Before we leave. How much farther is it? Okay, if I'm in my Diamondback, I could go 48 jumps and I will be to the waypoint. This is feasible. I could do that. Not gonna do it tonight, because we're gonna have to take a nap. That is the waypoint, right? I think that's it, because there's a few. Yeah, that's it. Beautiful nebula. Okay. So, if I were to do the jumps myself, it's only 48 jumps. That's not so bad. In the carrier, it's gonna be way less than that. Let me see. 42. Roughly 5.5, almost 6 jumps. That's not so bad. We're almost there. Waypoint number 8. I can't wait. Waypoint number 8. But not yet. We'll be there soon. We'll be there soon. What a journey. My golly. Alright, y'all. You know I've gotta go. We've been here a while. We've explored some stuff. It's been fun. But now, this party's gonna have to end for a second. I'll be back. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me, for chatting with me, for your subscriptions, and for your follows. I appreciate you all. Thank you, Commander Spartan in Action, for getting me to this point. And for all the things. Phaser, you're probably gone on to do things. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Memer Metal 07. Phaser, if you're still out there, thank you. As always, for everything. All the things. Y'all, take care out there. And I'll see you next time. 07. Bye bye.